We can.
Good. I hope everything's set up. Oh, lovely. So something.
Yes, I do hear the main menu.
All right, very good. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Being happy little chatfishies? Today we're going to play Knights of the Old Republic. Except it's kind of loud. Oh, that's going to blow our fucking eardrums out right there.
I would
Gets in the
recommend
cutscene, dies.
oh no, not even that. I would recommend turning the movie volume down a decent bit, because I remember the movie volume in this game being very loud.
Being borderline deafening.
Like, to the point where it's like you have to do your own balancing.
Hi, Bubs.
There's Bobby. Bubs is here to join the historical Bub series, Knights of the Old Republic.
Are you excited to crash, Cal?
I believe I installed the restored content mod correctly. I don't know.
Ah, you installed the restore content mod. Well, I'm glad that you're prepared to crash that much.
I'm not sure if it's installed correctly, but I think it
I
is.
was playing the restored content mod, it was actually fine.
You're forgetting that Kyle is streaming.
That's fine. That shouldn't affect anything.
Worst case, I do a clean install and I just fill it. Worst case scenario, Bubs, we pull out my Xbox original and we just play the Xbox version. He's like,
at the very least,
that runs.
You know it'll run.
Yeah,
Wow.
my backup is my original Xbox version, which has no mods and is a slightly more stable version than the base PC version, if I remember right, because they made some additional modifications to it, but not much else. So the real question is, Chatfish. The models in this game suck, honestly. I hate all of them.
Dead Glory donates $2. The kid has arrived. Hi, Hands. Hi, Reg. Hi, Bubs.
Hello.
Hi. Kyle, what did you do last time? Do you recall?
I think we were a soldier last time.
He did soldier. The one that
I was thinking making chat vote for Scout or Scoundrel.
I know the one just over so many gameplay iterations of this, I usually lean towards Scoundrel, because Scoundrel was the skill-based one, right?
No. Scoundrel was the in-between. No,
Then it was...
No. Scoundrel's the skill-based one. I'm just... My brain no working, apparently.
Stealth and Guile. I did whichever one gives you more tags for skills, because that way you could, without too much consequence, take whatever companion characters you wanted for the different character interactions.
So, I think we'll let chat influence the decision. We have a donation from the Dead Glory that says $2. The kid has arrived. Oh, he did. I don't remember. Thank you for your donation.
So, Natofarius, you do not start this game playing a Jedi.
Yeah, no, you don't start as a Jedi.
Oh my god, yes, that's a fantastic idea.
What?
Picking a consular.
Fortunately, that's not a role in this game.
Right.
No?
But it is, Kyle.
And say, no.
Embrace the coster.
There is the Consular, Sentinel, and Guardian.
We played Soldier in the last playthrough we did of this game, so we're gonna force chat to make it fresh. So it's Scoundrel or Scout. We played this like several years ago. I was like 4 or 5 years ago. Fuck, it was a long time ago.
Oh, that is interesting. Why is my Rumble not wanting to load?
Rumble's servers are down from what I can tell.
Okay, so it's not just me. All right, fair enough.
So the signal's being sent to Rumble's backend, and Restream registers it's sent. I can't watch or read Rumble chat. So Rumble, if you're there, if you can hear me, go to YouTube for now, because it's down.
Because for me,
Rapier Kamigawa said that Drakenlord became a supporter on Rumble before it died.
He did?
Yeah,
this
so
word.
should suck a dick.
Thanks for your support, Dragon Lord. Before
Yeah.
that happened,
Hey, you.
When I tried to load up the website, I'm just getting a 505 error.
505? Which one is that?
all right, chat. You have 1 minute.
Oh, sorry, I misread. 500, not 505.
By the way, chat, just again, so the Scout is an explorer at home on the fringes of space. A skillful rogue that gets by on stealth and guile is the Scoundrel. My head hurts. I have a headache, chat.
Take ibuprofen.
Don't have
Scoundrel
any.
is the rogue, the scout is the in-between.
So I was right, it was Scoundrel.
Yes.
My brain. Rumble got defeated by Bumblebee. Here, Blake. He's like, as he gets beaten.
I will
like,
say,
I laugh about that. It
I
wasn't
will
even
say,
funny.
Chad,
I just
there-
laughed. No, because I
there
do
are
that.
some, there are some dialogue options that
No, I'm
are
not-
determined based on what background, but it's not anything that.
Don't defend yourself, Squirrel, and don't make
Oh,
excuses.
laughing at what Blake
Nope,
said.
too late.
Rumble.
Okay, guile and stealth don't seem very Kibian traits.
Oh no, they're choosing scoundrel.
Well, they're choosing Scoundrel. Well, chat, does anyone want to contest the Scoundrel for the Scout?
Scoundrel was fine because Scoundrel, you get to pick most of the skills.
Bleh.
Guile. He doesn't need skills, he needs hit points.
Looks
Just
at the
get good.
soldier.
This is a BioWare game. Having high hit points is kind of preferable over to whatever bonuses you can get.
The game's not that hard.
All right, chat.
No, it's not
I will
hard.
make
It's just
it hard.
bad and not very well.
The poll
Mid
is
combat.
concluded. Chatfishies have voted. They want Scoundrel gameplay.
Scoundrel Gaming.
All right, custom character.
Custom character
Let's
every
get
time.
rid of that abomination. That's better. That's not. That's...
Get the cornrows.
I like how the head just like tilts back every time it does that.
Yep, because it's resetting.
Mm-hmm. Snaps that neck every time.
So what I like about old Bioware games is they break them down in races. So let's count how many blacks they got. That sounds bad, but you know what I mean. So 1, 2, 3, 4. How many whites? Well, no, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they did 5. I was wondering if they cut one short.
No, this one I remember being
That
pretty
hairstyle's awful. That must be from the stored content patch.
That is restored content.
That looks
is,
truly garbage.
that is not a default headset.
That looks truly good.
This one I want to say
Vanilla.
is, yeah, this one I'm pretty sure is vanilla.
It's the safe option for female. We went with the black-haired one for Babette last time.
Attributes.
Oh, so
Actually-
scoundrels build into what? What is the scoundrel strength?
on nail.
Scoundrel. You're going to want.
Scoundrel's dexterous, isn't it?
So here's the thing.
What?
There is a feat in the game that basically lets you also utilize your dex when you, or I believe finesse is the trait for it, where you normally would use strength. So the thing, it's entirely, what do you want to build?
Willpower. Or wisdom. Wisdom. Wisdom.
We
Wisdom.
say willpower, Bubs. Okay. He's like another tab appears. Willpower dumps all the
The thing
points
is,
in
your
it.
choice right now doesn't matter that much because
It's going to
you
matter.
get a choice that matters.
I wish they would
Yes.
tell you a bit more about like what each number represents again.
It's based off the old system, so every 2 points you get. Well, actually, you can see the modifier.
Oh,
in the
there
top.
it is. Okay. I was like looking for it.
It's based
Okay.
off the old system. Every 2 points gives you a
Every
plus
2.
one.
Yep, I see that. All right, so wisdom. Scoundrel is not constitution, probably.
Intelligence gives you skill points per level if you want to try to go down that route. There are characters, though, which you can build into kind of whatever you want. So if you're wanting to use your support characters for skills, you don't need as much intelligence.
And for strength and dexterity or constitution.
Constitution, I would at least put bare minimum 10, because that's baseline. After that, for your main primary stat, are you going to want to try to use blasters more or melee? Because
Let's let chat decide. This is a chat thing, I think. Chat can decide. Blasters for blasting.
Because the thing is,
I'm gonna blast.
this is more KOTOR 2 thing, but they made blasters way more viable in KOTOR 2 because of the mod system.
Lightsabers will pick whatever's highest between strength and dex, so that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because you can.
Strength is a bad stat in this game.
Yeah, because the thing is, if you go the finesse trade.
Yeah, because I think if you want melee, you want dexterity, don't you?
Yes. You'll just suffer a bit in the early game, and that's it.
Yeah, I hover over.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure.
Hover over both, and it tells you.
I know, but I'm pretty sure dexterous was good. At least my brain is telling me that from last time we played.
Harlot Catatafish Teeny has been a member for 2 months. No, he hasn't. He's been much longer. Scouting for a better opener. Would just like to say something nice for a change. Thanks for creating a decent hive of depravity for us degenerates, deviants, outcasts, and lizards. Free the cheeks. And then Reaper Kamigawa donates $2. Blast him.
Blast him. Well, that's $2 for blasting them. Anyone want to contest blasting blasters? Like
the thing is, if you're going to go high dexterity, keep in mind that means certain armors are going to decrease your AC.
Yep. Armor class.
You probably want at least a 0 in charisma, not a -1.
A 0 in charisma? Yeah, 10.
Yes. Now, granted, if you want later on, you can just use force persuasion, but there will be certain ones that you can't.
Yep.
The thing is, a lot of force powers are also determined by charisma as well. It's wisdom and charisma modifier.
Yeah.
Which, at that point, you'll be relying more on force powers anyway. Assuming chat, of course, picks consular for you and not something else.
Chat fit. Oh my god, what did they make me play in Mass Effect 2, those assholes? They made me do like a machine pistol build, and I wanted to die.
I thought you said you were going to let chat do stuff like that.
No, they like nothing god awfully broken. They can't do that. Like,
yeah, in this one though, like honestly, you either go high strength or high dex. You don't try to do like a combo of the both.
All right, seems like Chatfish doesn't wish to blast the lizards and Xeno. Okay, well, so fortifying the vote is also an option, I guess. I take it nobody wishes to contest that then, right?
The funny thing is, having high dexterity, because it increases your blasters, it does make the early game a little bit easier.
Yep. So
in that regard, it's not bad.
You go all in on a dex build with a melee build for that beautiful flurry later on.
Oh, God.
You're going to have a miserable early game.
Oh, if I remember right, like at least the last time I remember looking at like people that did the math, I believe Critical Strike gives you technically a theoretical higher damage like a threshold, but like Flurry is always a fun one.
Reaper Kamigawa has donated $5. I have fortified the vote.
Stone Age.
I assume that's
pride.
I mean, if you guys want to keep donating to continue to fortify that vote, we'll just keep going. But like, if nobody wants to contest, we can move on. There's sometimes weird bubbles. You have to forgive them.
That said, though, I don't know if you want off the bat 18 wisdom.
Yeah, I think that was. I was thinking that might be a bit much.
If you want to do high wisdom, like 16 or 14.
16
maybe
is
14.
Well, because the thing is, if you're going to do dex or strength, the thing I recommend is maxing it early.
Okay, so we're going dex.
Well, at that point, you have to make a choice between casting and
text.
dex.
Oh,
Unless you want to go all over the place.
Okay, well, we need to decide that now. So the next poll is shooting or spell casting, right? Okay, Bubbles, I've never spell cast in actually this game, so is it actually even worth doing?
So here's
Viable.
It's viable?
It's viable, but there's a massive qualification I'm going to tell you. if you want to use buffs, the thing I recommend, save
Let
before
Basla do it.
yes, save before every major dialogue, go through the dialogue like normally, reload, and then blitz through the dialogue. And so chat, the reason you do this, the buff timer does not stop during conversations. So you could cast something for buffs at the start of a conversation, and if you wait, like whatever the time is for the duration of that buff, it'll run out. By the time the conversation ends, it does not pause.
Also, after.
Shermrat comes in and slides into our DMs and donates $20 to say slice, dice, and cauterize wounds. Why wounds?
$20, right?
Hey, yeah, hashtag Zockfun, hashtag Celeste, hashtag RR, hashtag Fortify Better. He has destroyed the fortified vote because he was upset by it.
And the thing is, whether strength or dex, ultimately, both strength and dex are viable this game.
Me head. I'm gonna stretch for just a second. Understand?
I said that strength is... It works, but it is objectively the inferior option.
I agree, but it's not like going strength is going to like completely kneecap him.
Well, no. Going all in on skills is going to kneecap someone.
Nah. Just
what are
get
you
good.
talking about, bee-boos? He's like, I got called bee-boos. No, I'm kidding. I know what you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Shut the fuck.
Casting is worth it if you go dark side powers, as some of the dark side powers are fun to use. Force lightning. Force lightning is fun. Forced choke is another fun one.
You fucking sick bastard. Just choking their chickens. What you chicken choking?
Chicken.
Chicken choker. It's really just for out.
I'm a choke your chicken.
Oh, that's really gay. That's squealy.
It is very gay.
Does anyone want
their
to
chokins.
It's from doing a strength build.
Your chokins.
Well, I think melee was the option, but dexterity's good for slicing though.
So dexterity is good for to hit modifier if you want to go along the finesse trait for melee.
Yeah.
Stop bringing up the finesse. Lightsabers get it automatically.
And yes, Ripper Kamigawa, he did donate $20 for slice and dice.
Didn't want to contest that because that's what our character build's gonna look like probably. Let's see. No
What are the
modifier.
feat options for Scoundrel.
I don't know. We'll have to look. We'll have to wait till we get out of this screen to look.
It's been long enough, I don't exactly remember. And the reason I always bring up finesse is I usually get it early because I just don't want to deal with not having finesse early game. Because you get more than enough like feat points that it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think
Kamigawa
Scoundrel.
gives 5 memberships. Thank you for your generous gifting of memberships. Chatfish are having a
That's
dono
25
battle for the creation of our character. All I'm gonna say, chat, or not chat. I don't trust chat. All I'm gonna say, hands. We gotta make sure that they don't fucking dono war into that machine pistol build again.
I told you, you physically can't get that this game.
I know, but the machine pistol build scarred me in Mass Effect 2. Especially because they also don't award into max difficulty, which we had to turn down once we got to that one boss. Oh my god. Oh my god, it took a literal hour and I died right before they were gonna die.
You're never going to fucking get that in this game.
Oh, that PTSD!
I don't care. If you continue, I will give you bad advice.
Oh my god, I fought this boss bubbles and I ran out of bullets, and so I had to start meleeing them.
Yeah, they should.
Just, I was like, bonk, 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 and bonk, bonk. No need for strength.
So,
You can
32
get the feat that allows the dex bonus to DM. It says Riri Hoshino. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remember strength this not being very viable, but it's so long. It's been a few
You
years.
also can't
You,
do
mi-
armor
you
if
missed
want
$2 there, Ripper Kamigawa.
We did?
No. He's missing 2 because it's actually at 34 versus 20.
Chat, you have to wrap up this donut war before I tickle you. You're like,
What was that
"Ah."
about feats?
But I like Bubs like feats? Wow.
Grab Bub's feet. Chat's like, Bub's feet. Fucking some weirdos.
No, some of them are feet fish. Oh no.
And yes, Riri, you can get a feat that allows you to use Dex for damage.
Well, he doesn't ask it. He said that there was. He said it with confidence. Didn't you, Riri? Riri? Didn't you say it with confidence, Riri? Look at me, Riri.
I like how he's pretending that I was disagreeing when I said,
Shut
yes,
up.
that's true.
Riri, fight him. Get out your little fish shiv. Get out your little... Starts poking in.
So, Donald, 93.
But a fish should be like fishbone.
Blasters in KOTOR 2 are actually more effective than melee because the game was balanced around lightsaber melee combat, and with the tinkering you can do in KOTOR 2, a blaster build is extremely potent.
Jedi
you have
use it with a
swords, but I gotta
fucking
go.
blaster. Because no matter what, you're a Jedi. You are force sensitive.
Actually, a Jedi with a blaster would be very, very dangerous.
Horrifyingly so, yes.
It would be a
Why they don't use them is beyond me, but you know.
It's why sniper Jedi would be absolutely
Uncivilized.
It's uncivilized.
No, that's the actual reason. They don't want anyone sniping each other, so we all agree it's uncivilized, and we tell the younglings it's uncivilized. We agree? Good.
You know what we missed in this era, by the way? I was thinking while chat does the Dono War. There should have been a BioWare RPG like KOTOR, but for Star Trek. I feel like that's what we were also denied.
You denied me everything.
I could see the cheesy dialogue right now, Bubbles, when I close my eyes.
No! First my sabers, then people talking about feet. System rat.
Feats, plural. You get multiple feet in this game.
Feetsies.
You want to look at some Tootsies, chat? Like, no. No.
Also, chat.
I'll show you for money.
Chat, I will say
For
one
money.
more before we continue.
Bubbles Tootsie Picks reveal?
Just hairy Norwegian feet.
If that's what you want to do, Kyle, I'm not going to stop you.
Kibbs is saying Star Trek is greater than Star Wars, says Robin.
No. I like both settings for different reasons. I like Star Trek because I love the campiness of it. I like... Well, actually... Yeah, it is kind of campy. Wouldn't you say, Bubbles?
No,
Okay, what would you
dead
say? then?
serious.
Oh, come here.
Hell, what's up, Rock?
Also, there's new fan art, by the way. I really want a BioWare style 40k Inquisitor game, TBH. Well, do you want that from this BioWare era, or do you want this from modern? Modern. Oh, right, here you go. Pink hairdo. He's like,
Also,
"Oh."
kids, it is over. Squealy, which is the build that...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Donor War's over. It's been too long.
Yep.
I got sidetracked.
The build
what one?
is blasting.
Blasting one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Dexterous is still useful for blasting, right?
No one else donated for sabers.
Kibbs, Dex is, by most people's consideration, it is the stronger choice.
Also, Chatfish, last call for that. 60 seconds. Not kidding. No, wait, hold on, chat. I gotta disable mid-roll ads. I figured out how to do it. Hold on. Choose how you want mid-roll ads. Whenever I say so, which is never. You're welcome, chat. I've now disabled mid-roll ads and streams.
I told Kibbs, it's like, okay, they have a minute, and he just, okay. And then it's like, wait, no, they get another minute, you.
Slutbrock wishes to contest this. He wants. Do you want to do sabers and stabby? He's like stabby.
Well, just so he has informed knowledge, Peguline. What are the totals at for both builds?
$34 for blasting, $20 for slicing.
Boo. Boo. It's actually good music, isn't it?
It is.
Yes.
Iconic.
I think Knights of the Republic actually is one of the few Star Wars games that added new Star Wars music to the setting. Revan's theme is also pretty good.
KOTOR 1 Revan is nice. KOTOR 2 Revan can be cringe. SWOTOR Revan is gay.
Very cringe.
SWOTOR Revan is awful. Subject 20, you're gonna use those sabers. Hashtag Dark Arisen. Hashtag Nyafund. He's allowed to fund that, by the way, Squealy, before you even try to shut that little fucking little sleppy down. He's like,
I didn't, Kibbs.
He was thinking about it.
Kibbs, remember that I suggested
about
that
it.
he's just find Dark Arisen.
Just remember, Slapdog, that I'm on your side. You love me and hate Squealy. He just goes, wee, 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 wee. All right, chat, does anyone wish to contest Slapdog? If not, we're moving on. You have 60 seconds to do so. See, Kibbs is picking up the pace and the tension, so Chatfish have to get through it. But this is what we call, like, whipping fish. Like, they got little lashes on their scales. Whoosh, whoosh. Chat, do you want little whippy marks on your body?
Rapier, honestly, I would suspect that Rumble's going to be down for a decent portion of the day. That's my
Yes.
suspicion.
It's one of the reasons why I really don't want to have to be forced to rely on Rumble. It might be back.
Well, no, Rapier just said it's still down for him.
I can see it. The stream works. All right, Rumble chat, I now see you. Whatever's left of you over there. And thank you for the membership, Dragon Lord. Now that I think I can see it.
I mean, when I try to
More donations coming in.
When I try to reload the page,
Jesus
it's
Christ,
still,
chat. I will also say Sabers. $10. Thank you for your generous donation. Dead Glory donates $5 for blasters. And then Not a Fairies donates $10. Blasters are uncivilized. Swords are a man's weapon. It does seem like the blasters are outnumbered now.
So, chat, I'm going to point out, Kibbs is not playing a man, either on or offline. So, blasters are totally viable.
Fuck? Come here, hands. You little fucking bastard. You think I didn't notice that I wasn't paying attention? He's like,
most times you are.
He's like,
So that reminds me. So, Bubs, you know how many degrees are in one rotation, right?
Oh, fuck off.
100.
Apparently, in 360 degrees, that's 2 rotations.
Femoid.
Bubbles can't comprehend. It's like, what is this? What is this?
Listen,
stupidity?
I wasn't thinking at the time. They asked me that when I was distracted.
I literally asked her.
That's what's happened.
I could get just forgetting what the entire thing has been like. 100 degrees is all the way around, but 360 being 2 turns around. That's strange, Kyle.
I don't know why, but I was like, well, like 180 is one way and 180 is another way, so 2 times around. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works. My brain wasn't thinking correctly. Now, Slapdog does $20 say, more lightsabers! Money, also condolences for the lost doggo. Thank you very much. Back to Rumble I go. Hashtag Dark Arisen, hashtag Meow Fund. You okay, Squilly?
No.
You need to get a water? Do what you gotta do, buddy. Let it out.
I need to open up Rumble.
Cough hard. Cough hard. Cough it all out.
Mute yourself first.
Don't hold it back. Like if you
I
gotta,
was trying to, but I was allocating money through the phone instead of the thing.
Yep. Because the big thing is if you gotta cough hard, cough hard. Just cough it up because gotta get it out.
Okay, I'm good. Fucking open up Rumble.
Get yourself a little drinky too.
Awful software. Not software.
You gotta make sure that Squid doesn't kill himself. Squid doesn't kill.
Won't die just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit.
And thank you again for your generous donations. Yes, Emma did pass away today. It was very sad. I saw my father and my stepmother, and they were very sad. And Emma couldn't even get up or move. Normally I take pictures of my dog, and I was thinking about taking a picture one more time with her, but she was gone, so no. Like, it was the first time when I looked in her eyes, and I thought I know dogs can't cry, but I swear, for the first time in forever, I swear to God I saw a dog cry today. And it was hard. It was very hard.
It's always hard losing someone, even if they're a dog, if they're like a pet or not.
Well, Doge.
It sucks.
Even if they're a dog.
No.
I get what he means.
It's 'cause people tend to not value dogs as much as people, which I don't agree with at all.
I know, but it's like, oh God, I just remember her eyes, and that was hard because like I couldn't leave the driveway for a while. It took a while, because seeing her little soft, fluffy little body, but she couldn't move. It was bad. It was bad. Because I when I got there, I remember they were like, oh, you know, like the first thing my dad told me was like, you know, surgery was too expensive. And I was thinking like, well, maybe back in my mind, I thought, oh my God, we could do a fundraiser or something. And then I saw her and I was like, oh, like she was gone. Like she can't wiggle. She going. It's bad.
How old did she get anyway?
She was like, what?
Probably in her teens.
No, like 2013 got her about, so almost like 10 years old. A little over maybe? No, about 10 years old. 10
Was
to
that
9.
Was that when she was like just born, or was
When
like,
she was born, when we got her.
Okay.
We got her as a little baby puppy. So about 9 or 10. But she went fast. Like her hips went out. We managed to scrape money together to try to help with that. Her eyes, I remember that was expensive. We managed to save her from that, but like it just seemed like one thing after the other, like things just got worse and worse for her. And then the last 36 hours, like she was able to walk the other day, barely. And then today she just couldn't even move. Like she went to the bathroom like where she lay. Like it was sad. Just sucks, dude. The big thing that sucks the most, though, is that Abby, our other little doge, they grew up together. And Emma's gone now. So I'm probably going to visit occasionally a bit more than I normally do. Try to cheer up little Abby. Because that's going to be hard for her. Because her sister's gone.
Dogs are social creatures.
That's going to suck. Oh, it sucks. But moving on. Little positive notes I'll say for your dog. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, she's no longer in pain anymore. And Dead Glory donated $5 more for blasters, for the blaster goal. I think the blasters might be losing though.
I didn't see $5 donation.
Oh no, that was 3 minutes ago. Sorry, my eyes don't work. I'm not wearing glasses. Remember VTuber avatar?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see the numbers.
E-girl, you know.
But yeah, does anyone wish to contest, or is everybody ready to roll on? You have 60 seconds to contest, Chatfish, if you wish to. Go ahead and restate the goals, and then after 60 seconds, we'll proceed. Excuse me.
They are $90 for Slice and Dice and $39 for Evil. Evil, sorry. That's right. That's where I put them. $39 for Blasting, $90 for Slicing.
Yes, we're doing a strength build.
Yep. And one final note on little Emma Ding Dong, as her name used to be. A dumb nickname that my dad gave her. There's a picture of her I posted on Twitter. I'll probably post some pictures on Discord. You can see. She's a cute puppy. The breed was Golden Doodle. I always forget. Retriever mixed with Poodle, if I remember right. Very, very relaxed dogs. They just sort of like chill a lot of time. Except Abby. Abby's a goddamn murderer. She goes around fucking killing, chomping squirrels and crunching their bones. Little fat psychopath. She's got the hunter instinct pretty good. Alright, I think Chatfish are content. I don't see anybody wanting to contest. Was she a large purebred? No, she wasn't a purebred. They were mixed golden doodles.
Golden Doodles.
Oh, stop back to $10. I'll say, was the doggo a purebred? Hashtag glowing sex toys. That's terrible. Hashtag dark erection. Hashtag a woo fund. Thank you for the donation. No, she wasn't a purebred. She was mixed. Golden doodle.
So I guess the question is, if we're doing strength, do you want to go? Are you willing to accept the 8 decks, or do you want 10 decks?
What would be the benefit of strength?
If you're gonna go strength,
That's a good read. Go ahead.
It's more basically melee focused. You don't have to take anything to get the modifier to damage with strength, because it naturally uses strength as the modifier.
So you were saying to take it out of wisdom? No.
No, basically, from dexterity.
Oh, dexterity.
Do you want to take all of those points out, or do you want to leave the modifier at +0, which is 10 dexterity?
But isn't high dexterity good for melee?
If you get a feat, yeah.
Yes, but the thing is, if you're going high strength, you don't take that feat.
What's the difference between the dexterous and strength path?
Dex is better, strength is worse.
Yeah, because I always thought dex was more fun. Was it because it felt like I killed things faster?
Because you hit more.
So I think we'll go dexterous.
Severox axe for $5. Can't Saber builds use Dex too? Yes. Dark Risen Ulu.
So I guess this is one of those things that wasn't fully elaborated on. When people were saying strength or dex, was that specifically how you were going to use melee, or?
No, the big thing we let chat vote on was whether we use blasters or whether we use sabers. As far as we building it ourselves, we'll take care of that. Never trust a chatfish.
So
when it comes to numbers.
We're going to be using dex build, but focus on melee. Okay.
The only thing is that you'll have less damage until you get lightsabers. That's it.
Which is it's gonna be fine.
It just means dealing with vibroblades is kind of iffy at the beginning.
Yeah, but you can use blasters in the beginning. But
That's true.
No, so fuck you, Kyle.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Which plays into dexterity, which is perfectly fine.
All right, so we're
Pretty
picking
fast.
skills now. Persuasion is useful, isn't it? But
Persuasion
it's
is
my
one
favorite.
of the most useful things.
What's max? 4.
4?
Well, I think we'll go max on persuasion because persuasion to me, I don't know about chat, but I just like dialogue.
So, Scoundrel is one of the other reasons why Persuasion is one of the reasons why I usually pick Scoundrel, because if you hover over Persuasion, Gibbs, hover over Persuasion.
I thought it was. Isn't it highlighted? Yeah, it's right there.
Yes. Notice the point cost, though. What does the point cost say?
1.
Yes, that is why. Because you only need to spend 1 point. If you go over a skill that is not a part of the base class, you need to pay 2.
Oh, but it didn't even go up even when I do 2.
Draconis has been a member for 14 months. FMS. Who's our favorite slave, cat girl? Yes, that's right. You are. Yes, you are. Now purr and yeah for your masters. Yeah.
No. He's like,
Max out Persuasion, because you are going to want Persuasion, and just hover over some of the other ones, and you'll see that you can only raise that it costs 2 points.
Oh,
Now,
yes, because that...
Nope.
Okay, I get it now.
And then notice how it's
It's got a
lower
cap of 2, yep.
Yep.
Security, so we can actually pick locks and stuff. That's useful.
Security is...
Traps, useful. Also only 1.
Awareness is not terrible.
Demolitions, that helps with grenades and explosives.
And mines.
Mines is more the big one for demolition. If you're going to do that, the thing that I typically do is stealth and demolitions,
Yep.
so you can sneak up, pick them up, and then replant them so that now they're your mines.
And that's how you kill the Rancor.
Yep, we're going demolition, stealth,
Or-
awareness, persuade, and security with max as max so we can get at least.
Or bubs, you buy 7 frag grenades and you run out and chuck them, then run away.
So honestly, I lean towards putting the remaining points in treat injury. Or treat injury, what does that do actually? Let's read.
I think you can save them as well.
We can save them? Oh, if that's the
You
case,
can
we
save-
should save them.
I don't think it
The
forces
cost
you
is
to...
too expensive.
I don't remember it forcing you to spend all the points. Worst case,
Let's
you
try.
do have to spend them. Okay, so you
You
have
have
to
not
spend...
spent all your skills. If you, your
you
skill
have
points
to.
will be saved, and you may spend them next time you gain a level. Yeah, that's fine. Well, wait, and the next check be feats.
feats. And now this is where you're going to want to pay attention. So you can either get 2 weapon fighting at the very beginning.
Which is
No.
pretty... No, that's bad, isn't it?
It's
Terrible.
Not, it's
It's
not
awful.
Good. It's not good until you get the max level.
Yeah, because I remember not wanting to do that.
Now, if you scroll down,
Dueling is the one you want, right?
mm,
You might want 2 weapon fighting down the line, but using it right off the bat means you'll never hit anything.
the issue with 2 weapon fighting early game, it doesn't fully offset the modifier for the 2-handed weapon fighting.
It's like a -4, -6 or something.
It is pretty bad. You see the 3 sabers. Click on the second one because I don't remember which one.
3
that is.
sabers?
So
You mean this?
No.
No.
The image has 3
that.
sabers. Okay.
Weapon proficiency melee weapons. That's good. We want that.
What
about this?
Hold on. Click on the first one. Because I want to see if that scales with. Does that scale with the lightsabers? And
Other powered or unpowered items. I'm not sure what that means.
If you're gonna go melee, this one's not bad because it just gives you a bonus to hit.
And this, do you want to grab the second level? Because second level gives a 1 plus attack bonus to melee weapons.
You'll want this eventually, but the thing you actually want is scroll all the way up. So you start because you're a scoundrel with critical hit. Critical hit. Yep, that's the one. This one's not bad, but you can't deselect it. It's default.
No, I was just curious.
But Flurry, the one that's 2 below this one, and that's the 3 red swords.
This one's
mathematically speaking, critical hit, if I remember right, is better. But ultimately, it doesn't actually matter whether you use critical hit, flurry, or power attack. They're all fine.
Stop I'll say.
That was a while ago.
Oh, you were okay.
Oh. Yeah, no, I read that one already.
Did you?
Oh,
I did.
Pie Guy says sabers have their own proficiency.
They do. Let's see where it is.
You read that, I'm pretty sure, actually.
It's
I'll read
down
it again. If I remember correctly, there's a way to get infinite feats in this game.
No, not infinite feats. There is a level up quasi-exploit that you can do where basically you don't level up your character until later in the game. And then you get force feat or feat picks because you're going off of
Feat
base
picks.
level. Yeah, yes. That's why I stuttered.
How much for feet picks?
Hand, don't your feet picks.
You're technically doing a feat pick right now.
The KOTOR really brings out the feet fetish.
The feet fetishism.
The other thing you could do is if you look at the microchip one.
Microchip, that is for hacking, isn't it?
No, this is for cybernetic implants. Basically, if you want to have certain implants, you need a certain minimum threshold for the feet. So like the advanced ones require you to have the most advanced cyber thing. It's not. The thing is, all of these you can use. It depends what you want.
Well, you definitely want the implant, but I don't remember there being any implants in the early game.
In the early game, there's I think 1 or 2, but they're not that great.
So just wait to get that.
Those are good ones down the line.
Ray Kamagawa, we are $95 away from the weekly goal.
A part of me is wondering if getting the additional attack is actually better.
The thing is, if you're gonna focus melee, eventually you're going to have excess feat points because you're not going to pick any of the range stuff.
What was
So
that,
if you
Bob?
want-
Just bite the bullet and don't take any feats that will have no use after level 6.
If you want,
Okay.
one thing you can do is get conditioning. It's the strong arm perk with the flexor.
Character 1 extra vitality point every time they level. This bonus is retroactive for previous levels gained.
That is one thing I really like about this feat. If you want to take
Yeah,
it
if you
later,
take it later, it doesn't fuck you over for not taking it early.
Yep.
Because some games would do that.
That's awful when the games do that.
If you don't want to pick right now, this is one you can take that gives you a bit extra survivability, and it's for every level, and then it just gets better the more you take of it.
Okay.
You have a donation.
We'll roll Aerith this time. Her morality is entirely dependent on what Chatfish whisper in her ears.
Jano gave you money.
Jano does 25 post-bucks say, force feed picks. Is it possible to learn this power? Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag Nia, hashtag Lude Celeste, ear scratch Reggie, boop Rubby Bubby's snoot. Also, Bubby, you're in the new fan art. I saw you as a cute, tiny little orc chibi.
There's
I'll
some new
pull it
fan
up.
art.
We
yeah.
are $18 away from funding Celeste Lude.
I feel like I'm morally obligated to look at it.
Morally obligated, he says.
I'm putting it up on stream for chat to see. Transform and
Bub out.
build
get
Chatfish
bubbed.
fan art. There's a little bub in the bottom left with little Chatfish on his head. I think it's
Oh,
like
that one.
biting him or something.
Yeah, I saw that one earlier.
Ever since the Warcraft 3 playthrough, like Orc Bub has just been a thing forever now. Just perpetually.
I will say one thing that I've been kind of curious about is I'm looking at that tattoo on her chest, and it's like, but why?
Is it a tattoo? What is it?
I assume it's a tattoo.
I'm not sure what it is actually.
Now, if you notice in the background, you can see the another thumbnail
Yep.
that he made, and then to the left you can see the highly censored Babette wound.
Naked Babette art there. Yeah, because the picture behind is actually the other piece. I like the fact that the artist put the previous pieces that they worked on in the background. Yes, as posters.
Did Team Metals donate gifts?
Teen Metals donates $30. Say on the 9th day of Squeak, Mr. True Harlot gave to chat. 9 is as a limping. Damn. A Chatfish for Todd. Mary Squackmas. Thank you for the donation.
All right, another for Todd then. Purchased. I heard it.
All right, so that's enough ogling elf Aerith.
Elphith.
If chat ever funds a WoW playthrough again, it'll be Elfith.
Big,
Ah,
those
yeah,
big
a wild
milky-
playthrough. Enjoy that one, Carl.
Yeah, I'll just give Aerith the WoW eyebrows too. They're just
massive-
super long.
The massive
You're
eyebrows.
Yeah,
that-
really-
Kyle play through. Wow.
Yeah, it's basically play for, until we get bored of it.
No,
India
play through,
really
Kyle.
made her milky. All right. Like I keep looking back.
100% completionist run, Kyle.
You have money.
You fucking randy little kitten. What?
I know I'm Randy.
You have money.
No.
I just read it. Oh
No.
So,
no.
Rocket, so it's
Uh,
not infinite feats, but you can get extra feats via a fake level up bug. It's typically recommended for scoundrels. Dark Arisen, oh woo, per 5 times. Skips, do it.
Cheat any other way.
I mean, the thing is, you get more than enough feats in this game if you're willing to engage in them a lot of
And
the time.
Kibbs, I know what I like, Kib.
Get bored of it like Bayonetta. Bayonetta is one of those games I need to play in spurts because it's just too autistic, even for kibbos. It's so derpy. It's not...
It took him that long, Bubs, to play Bayonetta when I gifted it to him like a number of years ago now.
Yes, it did. See, well, the Nier Automata was made by the same company. Nier Automata had it carrying for it a really good music and a really a good story. I still think Gestalt is better. Don't know how Bubbles feels. 2B's assets are quite strong.
Disagree.
You change your mind, Bubbles. You finally switch, you little petulant child.
Now it's like Automata more than Gestalt.
You said you like the characters better in Gestalt, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you can like the characters more, but as an overall package, I completely understand why liking
Bubbles
Automata better.
liked Emil going like, I don't want to die. That was pretty fucked up.
Pretty great.
That was.
Little shit.
He's like, actually, fuck, I want to live. Actually. OWM donates $1, say hashtag Skeletor, hashtag Sock Fund, hashtag starting the My Immortal Fund, bonk all the horny.
We're not even done with Lightbringer yet. That's not allowed.
Damn. It's really just stepped on OWM's balls.
I am gonna step on everyone.
Dead Glory donates $5, say for the kid beats, hashtag Sock Fund, hashtag woo. Thank you for the donation, Dead Glory. Appreciate it, man.
So Jano, the reason I keep bashing Kibbs over the head with Bayonetta is because he claimed he would do it,
Hold on.
and it took him.
We're finally
Took him
starting the
this
game. It took us like
No, you're not.
30
It's gonna
minutes.
crash.
49 minutes. Details.
Okay, it immediately goes to Elgato, so I thought I did crash.
Oh, it does that whenever
gonna crash.
resolution switches.
It's loading up the video player.
The FMV, yes.
No, it's loading up the copyright claim.
Goodbye, ad revenue. That's my ad revenue disappearing into the distance. Knights of the Old Republic. Keep singing, Squealy. You're the music in the background. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verge on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy, crushing all resistance. Malak's war of conquest has led the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable. As countless knights fall in battle and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the outer rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination.
Getting away from you. Read it faster. It's getting
Period. Okay, there, I read it.
Okay, I'm done. That was autistic.
That was. Yes, we can do Gungan speech chat, but would you do that to a poor kid in such
Yes, you would.
disarray?
Yes, you would. Me. Misa would like that very much.
We's gonna start Gungan speech fund.
Oh no, sir.
That's a bomb bad spaceship. That's a
Misa
bomb.
think this not good idea no more. Misa realize how hard it's gonna be.
Wait, chat.
forgot
You make
how
the
many
weekly goal and we'll
dialogue
start the timer. There, that's the deal.
You also have more money.
Degen's like a Gestalt more because it has a Fuda. You sick fuck. Dark Arisen, hashtag Woo Fun, hashtag Kibbs get money, the money, gets ad money. I do occasionally, yes. Rumble actually almost gives us like half of it. It's 50% of what we make on YouTube. YouTube is just bigger because it's more subs, more followers. Ah, what? Who are you? Who are you?
Why are you doing in my bedroom? Get out.
With the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite.
You know me.
I guess that's why
We're
you
best
haven't seen me
friends.
before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Nice. Who the f***'s Bastila?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know all about your reputation. How you used to smuggle spice and blasters along the Corellian run. I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you, they might as well hire you. And I'll admit, the Republic is in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook your shady past. But now that you signed on for this mission, you're part of the Republic fleet. And Bastila
like,
needs
you're
all
scum.
troops at her side during this attack.
But you're our scum now. I'll see
Okay,
you.
let's go help Bastila. Oath or no oath, I'm heading to the escape pod, Waddles.
We are $38 away from the weekly goal.
Gungan, thank you for the donation. Speak like Gungan for $2. We are $38 away from the goal. Chatfish, we can all be Gungans for a price. Also, chat, I want you to update your your Starship Troopers Extermination games. We will be doing a community stream of that relatively soon. Maybe tonight even, we'll see. It depends on if my little Bensky's still wiggling. If not, then my Bensky will be molested.
We got $10.
Stop by doing how far away for the weekly goal? Hashtag Dark Arisen, hashtag Fun. Thank you for the donation.
We are currently $29 away.
Well, become as Gungan.
Become as Gungan? We're about to.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Speak like Gungan.
We're gonna get my equipment.
You can move the mouse to the edges of the
Oh my
screen
God.
to rotate the
Whoa,
camera.
whoa, hold on there.
What?
What is this mouse edge of screen shit that you're talking about, boy?
Move towards the footlocker. Hold down the right mouse button and face the camera towards it. Then hold down the left mouse button as well to cause the character to run forward. You can left-click on an object to select it. Once the footlocker
We're
is
staring at it like,
selected,
what?
left-click on it again to perform the default action.
Thank you, Mr. Tutorial
What are you
Man.
talking about?
He's like, just walks over, opens it, like, okay, whatever.
Mouse, cursor,
okay.
screen?
It would be funny if one of the character options like what is a mouse? It's basically all of your starting equipment.
But then donates $29. We saw filthy Gungan and was now. Dark Arisen. Wolfart.
Gungan and was.
We are speaking like a this
Come
now.
on, we have to hurry. The Sith might
You
always
sir not
see
donating
Gungan
enough
have
of
raised
money.
money.
Put your equipment on
You
so we can get out of here.
We saw become Jaja.
Gotta do that thing. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Misa like a Yusa a lot. Wink.
Princess Amidala.
Princess Amidala.
You are not at Manan yet, so doing the is premature.
Mr.
Misa.
Jaja. Mr. Jaja, you lying.
Okay. Okie day. Okie day.
Why is the user naked?
Misa. Oh, Misa need to make up a new words for horny. Horny, okie day. Okie day. Bubbles, you feeling all right?
Use the
No.
equip screen
No,
to equip the armor and
it
weapons
just
from your
cr-
inventory. You can
That's a
access
bomb
this
bad
menu by
bubble.
selecting the equip menu icon in
I
the
wish to
upper
bury
right
my
corner
face
of
in
the
there.
screen.
Press those.
Misa think that uses Gungan language is not very good. Okie day. Okie day.
Left click
Misa,
the mouse
figure
to
it out.
select an inventory slot. Then scroll through the available items on the right and left click to
Misa
equip
need to
one.
open new window for Gungan language. Misa think they didn't write much for this language because it's like 10 words. Okie day. Okie day.
Misa don't think they did. And it was not my intent for you to use stupid Gungan language. More accent. Also, Raker says,
Misa opening up
forget that fish.
Gunganese. Misa opening Gunganese.
Master hands.
Hey,
I
oh,
can't.
Dolly.
It's hard.
That's hello. Mechanique. Mechanique is droid. Flasher is blaster. Chat,
How do I
Chat
refer
did
to
not play for
hands?
flashers. Hands is Mechanique. Mechanique.
Mechanique.
Oh my god, there's gotta be like a database for this stuff. Misa needs a database. Yeah, what? Bombad Clinkins? There be some Bombad Clinkins coming this way. Examples. Bombad Clinkins.
It sounds more like a racial slur in Gungan.
I am saving you the trouble of embarrassing yourself with all the Misa Bantha Poodoo. Just don't. Goddamn.
You so will realize in time this was a mistake.
Words and phrases. Afraid. All in. All of. Annie, Anakin. Arisa. Hour. Arriven. Arrive. Eight. Accident. Occidentes. Accidents. Back. Biga bugga. Begging. Being, very. Misa, very important. Misa blaming chat. Misa. Blamin. Alright, Gibbs is gonna send you this, guys. This is gonna help. Misa think this is gonna help Yusa. Educate yourself. On Gunganese. Alright, in the text chant, I place a Yusa language. Okie day. I just butchered all that. Baduka.
Considering we're speaking Gungan, we should also refer to like each other by stupid names. So for this stream, Slap Rock will be Sleppy.
Oh no, I don't think he will. Misa need to make this window bigger. so that Kibbs can occasionally look at the language box for this. Okay. There's actually a fair bit. Moolah is money. Misa think chat gives me some more moolah. Muy very my. Oh my god. Chat, this is gonna be hard. Oily oil. Okie day is okay. I remember Okie day. Oi, oi. Chat, you're not ready for this. You're not ready. Okie day. That's what it said. Oh, Misa naked. Go fuck yourself, Peggy. He's mad.
You should just have simple task of putting on equipment.
We are the problem. We have to talk like Gungan.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success.
Principal Gungan deity, by the way.
Oh my god.
Please, sir. You, sir, please, sir. This is gonna be hard. This is actually, I found a much more extensive vocabulary list. Do you see this, Squilly?
Where did you post it?
Misa tickling Chatfish.
Oh.
Misa refuse. Misa just gonna do the simple Gungan.
Robbed is wobbed.
Biga Bubba. Watertight dome and Gungan architecture. Boomba.
Yup is yep. Zippin'. This is nutsin'. This and cozy. This and game is a cozy.
Oh my fucking god. Clankers. Cleansa. Just droid. Robot droids.
Traska's joined a house party.
But don't worry.
Is it any
day.
droida? Is it any clanker?
You
Is it any
thinking you people gonna die? Do you think that your people are going to die? You thinking that Squealy is a gay? That's grammatically correct for Gunganese.
That's the possibly.
Use point is well seen. We so free. Wasn't that? Oh, this is gonna be tricky.
As Kibsa spends more time looking up Gungan language than playing the game.
Okay. We're gonna have to learn on the way. Okie day. Okie day.
That ass.
Look at that. Misa ass is quite big. Misa got bombat ass. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that little fucking gutter of justice. Just
We should be a thick bitch.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
we leveled up. You can also use the Yusa can also use the movement keys and to move around the area. Simple guide to Gunganese. Speak like a bad stereotype of a Jamaican.
Basically.
Hashtag Dark Arisen. Misa thinking Yusa is a little bitch.
Mr. Thanky slept Rocky.
Thank you for Misa thinking Sleppy is pretty good, yeah. Bombat Slepster.
He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put
Someone
together.
passed the
If he
rope.
says things are bad, you better believe it.
Alan is a
We have to
Kiev.
get
Just
to the
ask.
base to help
Welcome
with
to
the
the
Bible.
I walk
There's a map of the Endar
Misa
Spire
thinking
and a copy of Cart's message in your
Bubbles.
electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Dead.
Stuck in, yeah. As I look up a word that actually fits my vocabulary for this. Sheesh. Shisa. Let's move out. It's a me, Mario. It's a me.
It's a me. Linguini.
Grumpy Cat says you submission a
That
fish.
door's locked, and I don't have the
Yes,
codes
you
to open
have to
it.
have
You'll have to use
7
your security
fish
skill on it
now.
if we want to get past.
Okie day. Missing Chatfisho. Misa need a new fishy. Okie day. Chat's like okie day. Okay. Misa thinking Bubbles is kind of scared.
Misa thinking Bubbles went to go get dinner.
No.
Misa, right? Misa.
Just doing my own thing.
He's scared and uncomfortable.
Not fish, he's done this $5 Dragon Dogma is great.
These Sith
Duck
must
it
be the
easy.
advanced boarding party for the Republic.
Misa thanking you very much.
Misa, thank you very much. I don't know how to do it.
Misa slice and dice.
I like how when I was. Misa like how when I wasn't trying, it was easier.
Misa murderer.
Misa, ring your bell.
Misa ringing a disabel. Bombad
ring
sleigh
your-
bell. Misa very happy.
Misa ring ding ding.
Ding
Misa
ling
also
ling
have-
ling.
Used to also have money.
Misa got muns. From who? From
Not Alfarius.
Dragon's Dogma is great.
just-
Hashtag Dark Arisen. Misa thinking Yusa deaf. Misa already said. Misa also.
Misa paid.
Did that one again?
Misa almost dead. Misa going to see Yusa in hell.
And yes, you're almost dead because it based on D&D system, and you're level 1.
Beep, 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 beep. I don't remember that. Misa thinking that guy burnt up.
This game also does not tell you when containers are empty.
Misa thinking Misa got that. Okie day. Open this a bombad door.
Don't get fish.
Misa charge! Misa fuck! Misa fuck! Misa should have used a bombad grenade.
Almost like the game that told you what to do. Indirectly.
Misa go hell.
Misa, go to hell. Misa, die. Misa, die and go to hell.
Misa salvaging situation. Getting flashing.
Misa gonna cry. Piss your
Yeah.
pants, maybe.
Yes, a Misa cry. Misa cry. Weeb!
You
You
suspect.
also gonna piece of your pants?
Misa already did.
Gives a better turn around and go down other pathway.
Misa back a Tifa floating. Misa looting dead bodies. Misa stereotype.
Face a monkey. Face a monkey say, keep playing a decent game.
Decent game. Misa thinking this a door bombard explosion. Misa need to find word for this. Misa pity. Misa pretty. Misa pretty. Pity.
You's a girl, kid. You's a girl.
P-U-sa, P-U. Pasted, crunched, killed. Passing. Misa passing this door.
Dark Jedi, this fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. that was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Misa thinking she's a dead.
She's sleeping on the floor.
Misa thinking she's a Padawampy.
Kind of wonky.
Means she's swimming underwater. Oh, oh, oh.
What would a Gungan call a farm? Misa wonder what we call farm.
Misa looking. Oh, me gusta.
You're getting really unlucky with
No,
those
me
hits.
gusta.
Me gusta.
Means deep water. Ooh, icky goo. That means ooh, icky goo. Fucking. That's a
Me
direct
gusta.
source.
Kaka gusa. Deep shit.
Must have been a bigger explosion. Must have been a big explosion. Mooey. Misa mooey
Turn
pity.
around! Those are remains!
Misa thinking you so angy. Misa thinking Ants is very angry.
Misa think the hands will kill us. I'm telling you.
Misa wish I could. One thing Yusa should remember is you can use level up as emergency heal.
Oops. Misa fucking up.
Yusa used basic medkit.
Misa did.
Useless.
Misa's thinking, Space Monkey donates, is this the only Star Wars game with original music? Every other Star Wars game had adaptations from the movies, from what I remember. Either way, it's the best game soundtrack for Star Wars games. Don't forget about Old Republic. Commando. Republic Commando, sorry, my brain. Also, SWTOR has some good music too. SWTOR is basically just KOTOR. Misa tinks. Misa tinkin. Chaffish very chubby.
Yusa never use auto level. Auto level, stupid.
Auto level based.
Auto level, look at skills. And
I don't level big caca.
looks at you, who put 0 points into skill, and goes, "Want this?"
Awareness. Misa thinking Wisa is super aware. Oh. Misa thinking Wisa need to hit a harden. Misa thinking
Worst case, click through all skills to see if one you want.
Misa thinking this one, okie day.
That one's specifically melee weapons. There's a saber explicit one later.
Not worth getting now, Misa thinking.
Basically, do you want bonuses to vibroblades or lightsaber?
Lightsaber. Misa gonna get persuasion bonus.
Go to main equipment. You noticed. Click the thing they equipped. Now you can select. Higher damage threshold, but no bonus crit.
Misa got a big bombat sword. Misa exploding. Yusa okie day. Misa thinking Squealy needs to read him more.
Read them more?
Read him more. More. Misa thinking about moolah.
Something behind here.
Doesn't this game have random rolls of
Another dark Jedi.
rolls
I'll try to
too?
hold
I
them
think
off.
I
You
remember
get to
that.
the escape pod. Go.
There are some randomized items, but not too much.
Mooey mooey.
Doesn't every BioWare game have loot roll? Moolah roll?
A lot.
Misa need a quick save.
I'm your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basilisk's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the
Misa
escape
think quick
pod.
save for
But be careful.
coward.
There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him.
Okie day.
Okie day.
You really should have done the stealth tutorial.
Misa didn't. Hands.
Literally gave you option.
Hands used to telling Misa how to do it.
Hover
Okie day.
over. Hover over button.
Misa know not what button you used to talk about.
Kibba stupid.
People need to realize that even ants know everything.
Skeeky.
KOTOR 2 do this better. You get perk to stealth run.
Misa no longer sneaky.
Fucking idiot.
Allahu Akbar. Bing, bing, ching, bing.
Mr. Ants will one day kill all of us.
Misa wanna lynch myself. Misa realized F5 is quick loaded. Misa loaded Babette from the West Campy.
Good job, Carl.
You said better do autosave.
Mr. think keep a dumb.
This is Carthon Napion.
Misa,
no kip,
Misa almost big, big bombad, pooey mooey.
Escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him.
Misa known F5 quick loaded stream game from how many years ago, Bubbles? Holy crap, that was quite a while ago. Misa thinking okie day. Okie day. Misa need to look up a buttons. Misa. Graphics, sound, gameplay, key mapping.
Mr. can only hear Glamour. Mr. Brain going numb.
Cancel combat squealy. Quick load. It's F4. It's F4. Why in God's good earth is it F4?
Old game.
Misa quick save.
Go into stealth. Go into stealth.
Mr. think you should just be happy that it's not F3 or F6.
Misa super sneaky squeaky. Sneaky squeaky.
KOTOR 2 have stealth run perk. Yeah, you fucked that up, it doesn't matter.
You mean you should fuck that up?
Misha had to speak like civilized person to accent point.
Misa will either
You some mean
live or-
uncivilized.
Misa died.
Gungan most civilized people on planet.
You did the same thing again. You said did the same thing again.
Misa Allahu Akbar.
You something big doo-doo.
Misa thinking that the RNG gods want to punish me, Bombad Kib.
Misa was stupid and walking in line of sight.
Misa refused to heal. Misa will live. Misa will be chosen by gods. Misa dead. Misa dead. Misa, the body. Misa need to load. Misa can't load. Misa game can't. Misa game no work. Misa mooey sad. Mooey sad. My sad. Misa can't click nothing. Misa. Misa needing you to calm down. Chat. I think we'll do this in spurts because we're gonna need to practice as Misa thinks. Misa think after first hour, Misa needing a break. Misa mooey sad. Oh, that's my sad. That doesn't make any sense. Misa needing Chatfish to understanding.
Why do you think Misa refused to use extended dictionary?
Misa missing, speaking normal. Misa not mastering Gunganese.
Misa think this would be a big problem for us all.
Misa getting really good, me lady.
Lady.
Misa mightn't. Me thinks me mightn't. Misa mightn't. Misa struggling, but Misa further than everyone else. Misa loves, maybe. I'm trying to combine all the things.
Misa think keep up naturally good at Gungan for some reason.
Misa thinking, milady. Tips at milady. Chatfish.
Molly.
All right, Misa thinking Misa need to restart. Misa mooey sad. Mooey sounds like very, but it's actually my oh my. Like that doesn't make sense. But I feel like mooey should mean that. Okay, I'm upset with how this language is structured. Misa mightn't be a little autistic. Misa. Tismo.
Misa, you not understand how artistic you have to be to speak as Gungan.
I like I thought of it. Chat, look at me. I'm sorry. They're just like, fucking Christ. That hurts my head to do. I don't know about you.
You so forgetting to be using Bombad. So
Misa Bombad Big Boss. Oh, Misa head hurt. Misa thinking Bubba is very sad. Misa asking Bubba, why is so quiet?
Busy.
Misa thinking Bubba no how to say, no how to speak a Gunganese. Okie day. Okay, Misa need to restart game. Misa thinking this game is crashing. Misa they're just sitting there. It looks so stupid.
Misa think this is going to take a longer time. Says Sturmrat.
Misa liking the cheeks, okie day. Yes, Nordays, good job. Chatfish are playing it too. Me think this is going to take a longer time and used to be forgetting to use a bomb bed. Using bomb. You should look up at a Baba or Dorp's hashtag song.
Misa was busy looking at the big tatas.
Thank you for the time. Misa mooey. Oh my. Oh, Chatfish are retarded. Misa thinking Chatfish I don't know how to say retarded.
Misa thinking that our Lord and Savior Jaja should have been the Sith all along.
What dark green wrapped? OWM donates $1 to say hashtag Sockfun, Skeletor, and yes, my immortal Kibbs is fluent in speaking Kibtisms.
Not going there yet. Me deny you until Light Reaper done. Light Reaper done. Bringer. Nightbringer.
OWM, Misa thinking you should hold off on funding that until next Friday. Next Friday, we finishing Lightbringer. That's a bomb bad comic. Webcomic. No, it's not. It's a booey dooey.
It's the booey dooey.
Maybe this time Kibo fucking do what he's supposed to do and go into stealth first.
Misa thinking that you's a little scared chicken. Misa expert at stealth, sneaking and squeaking. Misa don't understand. Misa didn't do a whole lot of damage.
Use a damage range go from 1 to 12.
Misa thinking we's ahead was strong. Misa thinking we scratched his armor. Misa can't miss her. Hey, you's gonna die. Misa gonna die. Oh, you're so dead.
Use probably intended to use a blaster.
But you so cringe.
Misa stabber.
Overlook Magic says Gibbs, weed it, you Gungan.
Misa red. Use a deducer. Use a deducer. Misa can't wait for Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds where Misa can play a Gungans.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Alan Zakivas, why is Misa fighting with the swords and they're not lightsabers? It's because Misa using a vibro blades. Misa not a Jedi or a Sith. Syphilis.
Also, because Yusa cannot repair for shit, use computer spikes.
We need to repair a droid.
Actually, Yusa go to your skills page. Scroll down. Repair.
Plus a 2.
Thought you tagged one of them. I thought you used to put points into one of them.
Misa thoughts us thinks too. Misa not a member.
Me no
Okie
thinking
day.
right now. Me trying to understand how to speak like Gungan.
Yusa put it in patrol mode, then quickly run to console.
Me to think that hands talk too clearly for Gungan.
Yusa no need tutorial.
Me to dodge back.
Yusa overload computer terminal.
Misa make an explosion. Misa.
Yusa get more XP.
Heard that Houdini has a terrible idea for Peggy. Peggy. Ah.
Yusa look at prototype
You've made it just in
vibroblade.
time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
Who are you, sir?
I'm a soldier with the Republic.
He just closes the door.
We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basile's escape pod's already gone.
Savior
No reason for us
Galaxy
to
ain't
stick
going
around
to
here
be
and
no
get shot by the
sneaking
Sith.
Gungan.
Come on, there'll be time for questions later.
Yusa look at prototype vibroblade.
Misa thinking it does less damage, but it also does a damage plus 1 physical bonus.
Misa also noticed critical threat range 19 and 20.
Times 2. Misa got a new bombard blade.
Misa think it's technically not better.
Misa think hands is clean.
Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions.
Misa quick save. Misa always remember F4. Quick save. Quicker saving. Use the escape pod.
Misa have to date for FMV. Or not FMV. That would be funny.
Do you still believe in miracles?
Misa believe in texture clipping.
Whoa, hold on. Don't try and get up yet. You were smashed up pretty bad when we crash landed here on Taris. Don't worry, we should be safe here in this apartment. I gave you something to help you sleep. Just get some rest and let the KOTOR packs do their job.
KOTOR is like ancient Bacta, Misa thinking.
Also, Kartha voice line added by Restored Content mod.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember?
Misa no remembering. Right, Misa Eretilius. By the way, how did the Wisa get here?
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived at the scene, we were long gone.
The Caesar? You sir making a Misa scared. I guess I owe you my life. A tanker. Oh, tanker does not a word. Not a word.
Tanker.
Misa thinking that's not a word.
You don't have to thank me.
Misa owe you a life
Finding
debt.
anyone on a mission, and I'm not
Misa
about
see an Indio. Misa thinking Indio need to get a raper.
Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is
He's like,
orbiting the planet. They declared martial law and they
Indio
imposed a
upset
planet-wide
that.
quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila,
Why
and get
Indios
off this
are
planet,
sus?
we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Why is it so important to find a bombard Bastila?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here on Taris. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
How can a person even be a Jedi? A Jedi be so
A
unimportant?
Jedi.
A Jedi.
Jedi.
Unga chunga chumba kamba. We start speaking Huttese instead.
Unta pinga.
Inka bunga unki inky winky.
Misa lanta tinky winky.
Misa sia indio. Misa tika unka punka tinky winky.
Misa want to put my tinky winky in Indio.
Indio boosie boosie. Grabs Indios by his little cankles. He's like, squeal. Misa, forget it. I'm not risking my life to save her. How do you even know Bastard's still alive?
I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malik and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
How can one person, even a Jedi, be so unimportant?
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call
I bet that's wrong. Misa Nina Andiosa.
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course, there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
Misa called him bullshit. In KOTOR 2, you just cast spell and you move on.
Bunka bunka. Yes. So what did you
Misa, you
suggest
dark
we should
magic.
do next?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
General C6, donate to 10 Polish buckers. Mula. 10 Polish mula. Mula is Gunganese for money. Mula mula.
Money.
He says, yeah, how can he assume people survive? Quit typing normally. It's hard to translate that. Survive escape pod at the end of everything. Mamma mia. That's very Italian. I cast force to testiculation. The grunty balls. Any idea where we should start looking for a bastard? Woo woo.
While you were out, I did some scanning around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
I want to ask you some questions. The sooner we can start looking at this, the sooner we can find her. Let's go. Come on, I want to scout out this planet a bit. I want to ask you some
I'll
questions.
tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much
You
help.
so really sassy.
What do you know about Malik and the Sith?
Everything I know about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malik became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malik and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
Misa reading Sleparaka Mula 5 Mula. He says, so are you playing as a Everett? If so, are you gonna romance your fellow cat girl? No. That thing's a KOTOR. KOTOR and Misa thinking need to be flashy.
But you still play a KOTOR and SWOTOR.
But you
Badooka.
could make Everett a carpet cleaner. Participate in ancient grooming rituals.
Grooming a ritual.
The sooner we look for best. Sounds like a Malik and the Sith have the right idea. Ooh, that would be funny to say it. Misa thinking... Misa can't remember where the decisions are in this game. Anza tell her Kibza.
For what?
Light and dark.
Misa don't remember if this give bad boy points.
Typically, siding with Sith gives you bad boy.
Misa, remember there's an absolutely point just after this.
A
You
Jedi,
think
what do
we
you
should
mean?
give chat the decision now to be evil or good?
But they were
Yeah,
young.
yeah.
Misa thinking only one decision at a time.
They went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something
Makes it easier.
Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid,
That's
we should be
just a
okay. And
myth.
after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Oh, look, it's Kyle.
It's a bomb
Misa
bad
thinks,
bubbles.
Yusa could upgrade weapons, but it no do much.
When the upgrade matter, hands.
When Yusa have better modules.
Oh.
Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
I'm gonna post Kyle in the chat.
You find something funny, Baba?
That's how we sit.
That guy's cool. I like him.
Aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Misa thinking they's a racist.
It's a Sith soldier. Kill him. I want him dead.
Misa eardrums. Misa almost died. Want the someone that come a searching for this a patrol? Misa thinking that the blue sir guy is a criminal.
Me think the alien should die.
Yusa should see if you have armor. Beyond just clothing.
We say a combat suit. Bombad combat suit.
Yusa should look at other gear as well. If
We
you have
say
hand-
level up. Skills. We say get stronger at persuasion.
We still got skills to pay the bills.
We say have no repair. We say think our hands are bewildered. Me say thinking we say put some points in repair hands.
Yusa should probably tag a skill first.
Me say thinking not yes sir. And
Save points till it costs 1.
and a reaper. Hey!
Misa think
And
if
keep a
you
called
remember right,
Reggie handy.
Reggie Randy.
that Yusa should
He's having a hard time.
He's struggling as much as we are.
no, I'm not. I'm trying to remember How many levels it's quote unquote optimal to take on Taris?
Eh. Eh.
5.
It's what, 6 levels?
This is fucking funny, says the unexpected.
Done.
Misa think that you should not be cursing so much.
Misa sneaker squeaker in dear room. Misa,
Don't you know we family friend each other now?
Misa not
We
sure.
talk like Jaja.
Misa thinking Wisa stereotype and steal.
Srapdoc says 4 or less levels. If you so want to min-max your force powers,
Misa thinking Wisa. Chat. So,
Stereotype in the Steeler, West Bombay Gooden. Now, so chat, you a good man or bad man?
Misa need a new bottle of Mountain Dew. Green goo.
Misa thinking this game is like never win nights. Genghis says Genghis K. Flipruckton is 2 Daras. 2 Mula. You don't have to level up though and just raise XP. Dark Areas and Uwood Fund.
Misa thirsty. Misa need a.
You're so fat and ugly.
Misa need a green goo.
Misa recommend if you are trying to play super optimal, you just get level, but save a level.
Misa spank a hands up. He's like, eee. Hands are coochie. Hands are sad now. Hands are frown on me. He's like, hands are You's a big banta poodoo. Chat no. Misa got money from a spacer monkey. It's funny how this era of Star Wars games refer to the Sith as the Dark Jedi. For instance, Dark Forces 2, Jarek is called Dark Jedi, but later retconned to be an Inquisitor. Misa no liking this retcon. Misa thinking that the Inquisitor is a stupid. Misa realize a Dark Jedi on the path to Sith. Misa thinking Dark Jedi kind of cool. Misa thinking that true Sith deada. Deada.
True Sith is a deader at this point in the timeline.
Misa remember when people cared about the term.
Misa thinking Chatfish chubby chunker.
Misa think you should thank Septaraki for the donation.
Septarock donated $2 says you don't have to level up though and just to raise XP. Hashtag Dark Risen, hashtag Woofun. Thank you for the donation. Misa thinking, Misa very grateful. Mooey mooey. Oh my, oh my. Me. Brain damage.
Misa think Kip have a aneurism.
Brain blast. Misa stereotyper in the stealer. Misa sneaker into your room.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You
Misa,
can't
take
just
your
come
kidney.
barging into someone's home.
Misa hope you don't need it.
I'm just looking around for something to steal. Misa, stay out of my way and you used to want to get a hurt.
You're as bad as that pig Holden. I'll stay out of your way, but you're wasting your time. I don't have anything worth stealing.
Misa thinking you should lying. Misa seeing a beggar. Misa thinking Misa found a lot of loot. Misa squeaker sneaker. Squeakers.
You again? Why do you...
Misa squeaker.
Misa want to ask you some
I
questions.
can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
Misa bought a chicken and sandwich. Misa gonna unwrap it. Misa kinda hungry.
Misa think Kiba fat.
Misa know how unwrap. Oh, Misa thinking this is a little chicken. Misa thinking chatfish or jelly. Holden, who's that? Misa asking.
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
My vibroblade.
Misa thinking if you used to have a vibroblade, why you used to letting me steal from you?
Because she could do a base math.
What used to mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already.
Nina.
Besides,
Shisa
I
can
don't
count
have
is what
interest in-
Misa's saying. Unlike Yusa.
Misa thinking we's not to play in Rogue Trader for at least a few months. We's gonna wait. We's gonna wait till they patch. We's gonna wait till some mods.
Misa also waiting for Chatfish to play it first.
Yes, Misa waiting for Chatfish to play so Chatfish can make Misa win. Chatfish like,
First the mod that he's or not uninstall. Install is a bigger booba mod.
Yusa cannot trust a Misa. Misa only stole it from you a few seconds ago.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
Misa think Holden sound like a little bitch.
I think I'll just collect that bounty on your head. Misa thinking Chatfishies have a new deciding thing.
Okay, y'all are just being cringe and I'm listening to Oprah.
Oprah? Winfrey?
No, music.
Opera. Opera.
Misa thinking use of bomb bad Bubbles.
Good.
Bubbles understands at least a little bit of what we're saying. Misa thinking
Understand
Bubbles
what
should
you're
play
trying
along
to
too.
Misa think Bubble will expedite the hours very quickly, yeah?
I am far too busy trying to kill a boss, which requires some actual concentration.
Yusa, sweaty.
Yusa, greasy.
Yusa have a vote to Chatfish, huh? Like the bounty? We used to help in a dust bimbo.
Misa like big titties, so me must be someone to help her.
She's not that nice.
Misa thinking about Aerith odd now. Misa happy.
Misa thinking Chatfishies are voting. Oh, democracy. This is
Misa
how
think that
democracy dies with applause.
Yusa forget the proper quote. Thunderous applause.
I hear no thunderous. There you go.
Little gentle perhaps. Misa thinking Weesa taking a break in 30 seconds from the Gungan speak.
Misa thinking how many have we reached an hour yet?
Misa almost reached an hour. 13 seconds, Misa thinking.
Oh, this boss is a bitch.
Misa wanna rape Bubs. Rape. Bub, come here. He's like,
Misa thinking heebie bubby.
Misa taking a break from use of speech. All right, Gungan speech is doable, but we're gonna have to do it in spurts. An hour is rough, and we do need to actually rehearse it. We'll try that in the Starship Troopers stream rehearsal.
I told you I'm refusing to do any of their stupid extended like vocabulary.
Yes, I'm gonna be trying to. Now that I found this extended vocabulary, chat, remove 1 hour of Gunganese, or well, all of us that did it. So
3 hours.
So not Bubbles, because you didn't do it.
Bubbles not the team prayer.
Robin says, "Oh, is Peggy doing Gungan too?" I thought he was just doing an Italian accent.
There was a couple of times where it was basically just Italian.
Excuse me.
Misa upset that Robin be mean to me. Misa so nice to Robin.
You can stop now.
Misa gonna cry.
You used to have a brain damage.
Misa to have brain damage.
Just a big bump, bad brain damage. Can't stop. Can't stop. Misa thinking, it's not thinking, it's tinkin. I think it's tinkin if I'm right. Or I don't remember. Should speak like Yoda for the next hour.
Is
Misa thinking a break.
game. This is one of the quests that if you know about, you can.
We can do Yoda much better.
You can deal with it earlier. Otherwise, you basically have to like go down, not to the Undercity, but the one level beneath this one, find out about it, and then come back up to deal with it, and then you have to go back down.
Yep.
So if you're aware of this side quest, it is actually just easier to deal with it right now, and then either collect on it or don't have to worry about it, depending on which way you go with it.
Yep, the easiest thing is to collect bounty. All right, Chatfish, it's 50-50. Does anyone want to break the tie? Or you have a minute to do so. If not, you can also donate for your side to guarantee a win. However, that guarantee is only guaranteed if the other side doesn't donate. Didn't you know Aerith's titties are quite flobby?
Need someone to squeeze them.
Just put your hand between them and flap back and forth.
I thought she not quite a plank, but you know, close to.
Aerith's got tits now because every artist under the sun just keeps drawing them bigger.
You see, they can do that all they want. I refuse to accept the reality.
See, I'm wiggling my head
Misa
to make the
hands
boobs
like
jiggle.
Flash Justice. Misa going back into speaking like Gungan.
No, it's just they seem to want to do that, and I keep saying no because I find it amusing. It's like, but I want them big, and it's like, oh, I don't care what you want. No,
I like them big hands.
I'm distracting
Subrock
chat.
donates $1. Be evil, turn her in.
It's you're not turning her in, chat, but you can still be evil.
Be evil, turn her in. All right, anyone wish to contest that? We have $1 for sending this little bitch to hell.
I want you to read option 2 again very closely, as in like dialogue option 2.
Well,
very closely.
You'll be turning her in, just as a head.
I killed the fat lady.
Good. She deserved it.
All right, Chatfish. It's decided. We will collect her head.
Oh, democratic vote and donation vote.
They aligned.
Wait.
You're acting like
what
I'm
you're doing.
reading the Slut
If
Rock.
that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I
Up
wouldn't
to
have had to give him
bimbo.
that
God
skull
damn
for
it,
my
she has
library.
mooey
He
booba.
gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
So you did end it before that went through.
Well, it was a second because he did say contesting before actually. I didn't see it in time. So
Okay.
It is
Fair
now a battle chat. A chatfish war has begun. Little war bells.
Anyone.
Little war bells. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. The sound effect for a chatfish donut war. I have an idea. Hold on, chatfish. Shut up, chatfish. Sit in your little bucket. Like, All right, so let's see.
Even type contesting, just the little guide. Just a little guy. Little friend, you know?
Which one is it? I think it's this one. This is the sound effect for Chatfish Donut War. Maybe.
This one, he says.
Little Chatfish. Every time they donate, it's a little Battlefield 1 like trigger effect whenever the game starts. I always like that sound effect they did. I just imagine that music playing as they donate like $1 at each other.
I raise you $1. I raise you $1.
Like dramatic little bells ring gunshots as they just put like little pennies on the table.
Harlot. Did you read Harlot's?
No, I haven't. Harlot Houtini donates £2. Say bounty.
It wasn't Houtini, that was Harlot Catatafish Teeny.
Catafish Teeny.
No, Catatafish.
Catafish Teeny.
Catatafish.
Nope, it says catafish.
Catatafish.
Nope, Squilly, you do it right.
There would be another ta in there if it was katata.
Yep, catafish.
He's sad.
He is mad.
I cried.
It's catafish.
Don't worry, Squealy. It's not as bad as how many rotations is 360 degrees.
It's the Japanese catfish. It's
No, but I was right. Catatafish is as a catafish. Catatafish.
No, it's catafish.
Catatafish.
No, it doesn't. No, catata. Tata doesn't exist. It's catafish. You Squilly, you're stupid.
Even if you wanted to use... Oh, wait, hold on.
He's unlocking it just so he can play the sound effect, the sound bite.
And I'm using my privilege. Alright, and then we go to soundboard, and then we go...
That's Squilly. Squilly. He's gay as hell. He's the gay.
We do have that one.
We do. Play it. Do it, Ants.
Okay, I haven't done it yet. Where is... Why is it not popping up?
Do it now, Hands, or your balls will be twisted. Beevil tournament, I think that's in the lead, right? Oh, excuse me, that's what's winning, right, Squilly? I think you have the Belchies. You must forgive the kib.
Hold on. I know it... Why is it not showing all the... There we are.
Am I a homosexual? He gay as hell.
Am I homosexual? He gay as hell. Fucking squeal-wee. And so squeal-wee committed squeal-wee side.
Okay. Putting on the permissions. Chat maybe ask, why did you keep doing that? So I can abuse my privilege.
I think my eyes. That looks terrible. So, let us continue. Chatfish, it has been decided. Is there anything I can do to help? I don't care about justice. I just want credit, says Aerith.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
She sliced that guy up. She's only getting what she deserves.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
Where's your vibroblade? There it is. So, chat, if you're wondering why she did that, it's because this game actually is turn-based, and the first attack was queued before she actually equipped her weapon. You already looted that bag.
Well, I was seeing if I could grab her head.
No. So basically, when you go down to collect the bounty, it'll be like, you talk to him, he's like, yeah, I heard what happened.
You know, it's amused me how they all speak in gibberish.
This is Huttese, right, Bubs? What the
Pleased to meet you, Lara. My name is Aerith Tilius. I know it's really none of my business, but you look like someone who might have need to purchase one of those new energy shields. The latest thing, you know, very high tech.
Oh, so to explain what he's basically trying to offer you, it's going to take up the belt slot, and if you have it equipped, you can activate it from your items, and it'll basically pop a shield, which will block whatever damage type the shield says it's going to block for you.
Is that better or worse, you think?
It is very dependent on what you run into, and here's the thing, what you have equipped, because you can only have one belt equipped at any time. Here's the thing, you'll find energy shields, you don't actually need to buy them from this guy.
Do you get experience for doing it, though?
Experience? No, he's just trying to sell you shields.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, maybe this is like a tutorial quest where, like, you can just showing you the purchase system.
No. Like it's explaining there, a lot of them block energy, but if you get the Mandalorian shields, if I remember right, block some of the melee stuff. Oh, is it the arm slot, Swept Rock? It might be the arm slot. In which case you can have two.
They aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Where did this technology come from?
Wonga kumbisjang ba mulira ta kumjus takmiki grabulmoko kachichu ita bodunga tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut mogesha ponka bola wana chikne ba mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mulirabes chi gratu loda pograshi oniu komba chintono muchuba loda dita kun ida patisa batua kacha tutonga bagra shakon tijaka chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku jodo jidbungarantang tolpa da bongwale gandu nangugu chuchut kavadum ku pelio botenya bonanai kuchu hawaga boska chocola.
He's still talking.
Yes. That's the issue with the alien languages. If you let it play out, they talk for a long time. So I would recommend doing the executive decision of read what they're saying in the subtitles, give it like an extra few seconds, and then skip. I would simply just say either show me what you're selling or be going.
On it.
I stole from her.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Uko chuko capra. Like what?
If you want to leave, you can go right now, or you can run around and look in all the areas around here.
On it. Done.
Chat said to steal. So we're stealing.
It's Iridonian, I think? Or Thorian.
They're regular aliens. Chupacabra. Just
On it.
Chip Chatfish.
You don't meet her until later.
And so, Chatfish, we stole, and we stole a lot.
Did you go around in a circle yet?
I'm pretty sure this window is the break that leads to our apartment.
You can now leave.
Yep.
You want the circuit.
Chatfish, come here. They just swim over, grab them, plop them on your lap, and start plapping them. I'm like,
Lightly flapping their
Loot
face.
everything. It's not like the NPCs will pick up the items. No, the thing in this game, it's like a lot of the other RPGs at the time. A lot of NPCs won't really care.
There's the
dialogue
pod we
thing.
came from.
Yep.
We were all born in pods.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We're all pod babies.
So, if you want, you can talk to Karth to get a bit farther along in his dialogue chain. If you do it regularly on Taris, or you can just completely ignore him.
I just like the look of Taris. It's cute.
Yeah, there's lots of dildos.
So if you talk to him before you triggered this, and then you walked in here, you get 2 trigger points, which let you get through his dialogue chain faster. But
Yes,
ultimately,
what's
it
on your
doesn't really matter.
I'd like to know
Unless you-
some more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years.
Don't big mistake.
I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Come here, Chubby Bubby.
With all that, I've never experienced anything like this.
Does Bobby not
but-
like this guy?
Not even the Mandalorians were that
The issue is,
My homeworld was one of
his
the first
voice
planets.
actor is only used for one type of character
Bombed
in
into the mission.
BioWare, and it's
Damn
never
thing the
a
Republic forces could do to stop
it's
it.
never a good one.
He's always a whiny guy. I'm sorry, Karth. That must have been very painful for you. You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did
Yeah,
everything
he
I
did
could.
feel something.
But while
Oh,
you're
I
trying
did my duty,
to
that shouldn't mean I
verbally
failed. I did.
feel up Karth, I'm going to use the restroom.
You're allowed. Them? Do you mean the people of your homeworld?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
But why, Chatfish?
Journal entry added.
Urinal.
I just got food.
Darkitten.
Yes. Damn it. What do you need, Kim?
Come here, Spilly.
No,
Is it?
I'm not gonna. You called me a kitten. I'm not going to.
He needs hot raucous copulation.
How about Discord Squiddles?
I think Kib should go through hot ruckus copulation.
I think
He's
his
girl
name
after
is
all.
Squiddles. Squiddles! He's like, no, Squiddles!
How do you always come up with a dumber name than last time?
There. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kepler Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some
Black,
supplies?
it just sounds so
My
black.
shop's the largest
She
one in
does.
all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly. What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Let's see what you've got for sale, whore.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are fine. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
I think she's fucking lying. What do you think, Chat? Think she should die? Chat's like, mhm.
Scraper.
And then Chat just like murdered her with a machine gun. I'm a chink. Chat, like, okay, guess we'll just commit murder, bro. Okay, we can sell the clothing for easy creds. Longsword. The regular
You got the
vibro blades, we
crates.
can go. I'm pretty sure. We're not using blasters, so those can go.
I find it really boring to use credits as the actual currency. It's credits. Okay.
It's just, you know,
What
it
would you
is.
prefer? Galactic Glorps?
Glorps, yes. That would be something, at least. If
Come on,
silly.
I'm gonna glorp you. I'm gonna glorp all over you. Glorping.
You got any glorps? I need to feed my family. I need some glorps.
The duck walked up to the lemonade stand. He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any glorps?" No.
I'm
There's
back.
like an actual like name, like
Are you done?
a reason why it's called
verbally
something.
insulting?
You know?
Welcome.
I was just telling her that I don't like
Because of the Sith
and then blank.
quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new
I
inventory,
hate
but I've still got some nice
KOTOR.
items you might be interested in.
Why?
When I see them, I just want to pull out duct tape, put it on the arm, then rip it off.
Question: what
All
armor
Kappa
suit
should
do we
be
want?
purged.
Light, right? Right.
If you're going dexterity, you want armor that does not restrict your max dexterity bonus.
So light.
So you go for the no. So
Dexterity
if you-
bonuses.
yes, but if you look at the light battle armor, the max dexterity bonus is 2.
Yeah, we got a
Which is
combat
terrible.
suit, which we have +5, which is good.
Look at the heavy one.
It's probably awful.
Because the thing is, you're also going to want armor for Karth.
That's 4.
Heavy combat suit is actually good. So you had what, a +3 dex bonus?
It has a max dex bonus +4, the base bonus
but higher.
+5.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
for him.
good. Little star bubbles. He's like,
Yeah, he
Well,
has.
the
he has-
military suit would suit you perfectly.
perfectly.
Yes, because you have a +3 bonus because you have 16 dex, which means
Perfectly.
you get the max dex bonus currently, and then you just get a base defense bonus on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So military suit would not be terrible.
The Bonadan alloy has. Oh, it's more expensive by a lot.
Yes, but the thing is, if you look at the Bonadan alloy, there's a reason for it. Look at the armor proficiency required for it. It's just a light proficiency.
Yep.
But the military suit requires a medium proficiency.
Which I don't think we have.
Scoundrels? I know they... No, you only have
Might
white.
not actually have it, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but we can
no.
get it though, right? That's why I bought it. I
I
Don't
would...
bother.
No.
Don't bother. Sell
So
it back. Sell it back.
No. Give it to
Someone
Karth.
else can use it. Yeah.
Angry hands. Angry hands noises.
Stupid.
It's called ants. Ants.
Armor's armor.
Me amor, me amor, me amor, me amor.
And then you can buy one of the light... Or, actually, no. He just had clothing,
Welcome to-
right?
Yeah, we can sell that. We can sell his clothing, chat. Just stop that.
What I mean is, like, he just had clothing, so look for just like a light combat.
I think we already have light armor though.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
We do.
If you already have armor, then don't bother.
Yeah, I think so. Because now Karth has better armor.
Yes.
Now, quick save after that. Then we grab Chatfish and slap him around a little. I really wish I could have art made of things I just randomly want. Like, I think, chat, our extension goal this week is for me to have extra art made of Chatfish, me doing whatever I want to them. It's like...
also, chat, don't forget, you can, for one of the tags, you can also do the new logo fund.
That's true. The other thing we could do, chat, is so Aerith picks up a Chatfish, right? And like Chatfish looks at her and she looks at it and a little smile appears on his little dumb face. And then she starts like putting her hand over his face and then moving it. And the Chatfish is just like, what? Maybe it slaps his little cheeks a little. Shut up, Grumpy. It's time for you to get over it. He's like, oh, I think I detect racism going on over here.
Nice.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here's another opportunity for lighter dark side.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have
I
people
do
not
love how it's
paying
just
his
comically
debts.
evil stuff.
But I don't have
It
that.
is actually funny.
How can I give you credits I don't have?
Please, I'm on my last leg. Can you help me out? You owe this like black market person money.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill
Help.
me!
I know we're careful with drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
If you're
Alright,
evil in
looks like we
KOTOR,
got
it's
it.
comical, like the things you can do.
I still remember my favorite interaction in
Like
KOTOR.
Chatfish time.
Chatfish die.
Also, chat, if you ever want to do KOTOR 2, you are not allowed to skip Paragus mining station. He must suffer through it.
In
Of course it
pain.
would.
Progress mining station is such a slog. That's why when I rented KOTOR for my Xbox original, I never got through it.
It is unironically like very difficult to get through because it's like it just railroads you so hard. I will mention this though, chat. Later on in the game, it does pay to basically dedicate yourself to either light or dark side. It ends up costing you more force points to cast abilities that are aligned with either light side or dark side if you aren't that alignment. So like if you're a dark Jedi trying to cast force heal, it costs you a lot more than if you're a good guy.
Alright, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds
You have
to
money.
vote.
You have
Do
money.
as Canadian healthcare system does, euthanasia. Alright, Slotback, just to clarify, I assume you want me to euthanize the old man, not the bounty hunters, just to clarify? If so, the election is over, chat. Leave Brittany alone.
You offered a very like not optimal way to like finish that. Swept Rock, do you want the good or the evil option? That's how you should word these things, Kibbs.
Ants, come
Well,
here.
good and evil is just a point of view.
Yeah,
And from my
Ants.
point of view,
Yeah.
the man in debt is evil.
Subjective.
Yeah,
Maybe-
Hands.
You learned this
Maybe
from
your point of
Lightbringer.
view.
Yeah,
It may be
Hands.
your point of
Don't
view,
fucking
but the
project
thing
your
is,
morality on us.
This is a very morally gray situation here, Ketchup. You can't
there
just
we
come and
go.
be like, yeah, this is so clear cut.
There
No,
we
this
go.
is it's a
Evil.
very gray.
No, it's not. You people may believe in moral ambiguity, but the game has a binary morality system.
I wish for things. Let's see. Be
Be evil, it
evil.
says.
All right, chat. We're gonna be evil. 60 seconds to contest. If you wish to contest,
become.
say so before you donate, because it'll go through faster. If not, no big deal. That means we will. I leave this man alone. No, I don't like your attitude. Sorry, I'll be going now. Yeah, because that's the right one, right?
You don't get any dark side points if you do option 3.
Wait, what's 2?
I don't like your attitude. You deal with them.
What's this one?
Actually, no. I think 2, you can beat them up and then take his money.
What, you can?
I'm pretty sure I remember you can be a kind of a dick at this part.
We quick save, so if we fuck up,
Because,
we can reload.
Because the first option is definitively the good boy option. The second one is you're going to intervene. And if you do the second one, I don't think it will automatically give you dark side points until you have a conversation with him. And it's like, no, I want your money.
All right, Chatfish, I don't see anybody contesting. Now it's time for us to try. Good night, little Kamigawa fish. As he just wriggles away. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Guess we have to teach you to mind your own business. All right, we'll try to kill them, and then we'll try to collect the money ourselves. If that doesn't work, then we'll reload. I might die, though. I refuse to use a health kit. I
There's
refuse.
free healing and
I owe you my life.
Have a good night, Reaper Kamigawa.
Take me away and kill me. Take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Maybe I
Good.
can help you. I'm just glad I could help. Hand over all your credits if you want to live.
Are you
Also,
joking?
you have more
Where did
money
this
from
guy's
Swift Rock.
credits? Just go on.
If stealing from the old man makes you more evil, do it. We're doing it.
Any more of Davik's goons show up, you should do the same.
We took his money.
You are become evil. Destroy your people.
You didn't take his money, but you did get dark side points because Karth basically told him to run away.
Karth, you fucking cuck.
I'm guessing Karth is light side guy. The group.
Yeah. Okay, so Kip, stop. Go to your companions option in the menu. So if you look at any character, it tells you what their alignment is. And so because he is light blue, he is a good aligned character.
So if we didn't bring him, would that mean that we could have stolen him?
You wouldn't get any commentary, but I'm pretty sure... And I don't remember if you can actually kill him if Karth's not there. Because normally I just bring Karth along, and then if he whines and complains, it's like, no, stop, turn around. I told you to go to the medical facility.
Look at that ass.
It did give you a fat ass for this game.
A big old badonkadonk.
If you're a girl.
No, don't talk to him. He's not the guy who heals you. Go to that guy, talk to him.
Yes, this man. Selkathorn.
See from your appearance that you are an off-worlder.
He can heal you for free.
Here, I'll not have it said that Selkathorn refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Rat ghoul disease? What's that?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves.
Into bucket ghouls.
It's a very instantaneous transformation.
Is there no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease. Though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on that serum. I'm able to help you out for a price. Alright, Chatfish, another decision.
The decision point isn't yet, but they can vote for it now.
Oh, isn't it to give the key or not?
Well, the thing is, you have to actually...
Actually, let's wait till we get there. Never mind.
You have to actually get the serum before you can make the decision.
Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on the serum for the... Might be able to help you out for a price.
I couldn't afford to give you more than a few...
Well, that'd be money.
Credits. The medical center can barely afford to stay open as it is. But it hardly matters anyway. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Ragnarok says, that's the same voice actor for Knockout in Transformers Prime.
You little weeb. He's like, eep.
I like Prime. It could be better, though.
Instead of the old man makes you evil, do it. Oh, I read that guy. Don't worry, Zelka. So... I'll get that serum for you.
That doesn't give you anything in terms of light or dark side. He'll just tell you, don't say that. Do you have any idea what will happen if people hear you say that? And then it doesn't actually...
I'm quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions.
Ask him just for
healing. What would you like
to know? How do you feel about the Sith?
I'm quite fond of the Sith, actually.
Tell me about the rat disease. How do you feel about the Sith?
Okay, you must have to do that first before you do anything, so we even come back.
Welcome back.
Yep, that one, 3.
It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
So, the game doesn't show you, but what's actually happening here is the game is casting Force Heal on you.
Yeah, that's the spell cast sound I heard, I thought.
Yeah, because one time when I was playing it many years ago on the Xbox, it glitched and it showed me the character model, and it was actually like even the visual effect of just casting Force Heal on you. They just use it.
He's a Force user in hiding, Chad. Now, do we open this door?
You can.
Would it be mad?
There's a conversation that can be had.
Chat already decided that we should open a lot of doors.
On it. Done.
No, no.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
What's going on here? Hey, I recognize these men. They're Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how?
On the watch poster, dummy.
You're a friend of the Republic.
It's even funnier because when you look at the wanted poster, they're exactly in that pose as well, suspended in the tank.
I'm a friend of the Republic. You can trust me. Either tell me what's going on, or you can try to explain it to the Sith.
It's basically, do you want light side or dark side points for this conversation?
I don't really feel like doing votes for everything, so we'll go with the general direction of the last major decision, I think.
What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this. Since the space battle overhead, people have been...
Oh, yeah, the audio resets to normal.
Yes, I was going to say, this is one thing about KOTOR 1.
I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that, you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
There's anything I can do to help? Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. It's going to cost you if you want to keep this information secret.
No, it's not. The Sith would torture men like these or worse.
Karth steps in.
While I'm present.
Yes, this is the one thing that Karth can do.
I was making a bad joke. I don't take orders from you either, Zelka. Pay up or I tell the Sith.
Fine. Take these credits to seal your tongue, then leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster.
Now, I don't know if doing that, specifically what you did, prevents him from healing you. I don't remember.
Good man. You shouldn't have done that.
You've got your credits. Now please show yourself out. You're no longer welcome here.
Because if that's the case, you may want to reload.
Yep,
because
I know, I'm gonna look.
He's a free source of healing.
What do you want? Are you here to threaten me again? Well, it won't do you any good. I don't have anything left for you.
I need healing.
I guess I can't turn you away in good
Oh,
time.
good. He's a goody two shoe.
Well, I will tend to your
Okay,
injuries.
then it doesn't matter. You can keep this continuity.
Well, I guess I can't turn you away.
You there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you. You might want to hear.
An offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Davik Kang? Who's that?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
You mean Davik's a crime lord? Why does Davik want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
What if I tell Zelka you're helping Davik get the cure?
I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? Now be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik.
I think I'd rather give the serum to Zelka. I'll keep your offer in mind.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat,
Don't worry, Karth.
Just
Don't
take
worry.
it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really
Where's for
worth.
Davik?
Soon everyone in this plant will be equally poor anyway.
Probably stop that. Let me just cackle at Bubs.
And besides, like we know Taris survives because it's a location in SWTOR.
Yeah. As a bombed out. No.
So, chat, remember this anytime Kibbs complains about spoilers.
You mean ain't. Check out these apartments, ain't.
Earth children stoning the Iridonian.
Turn the cure and then become rich. Probably rich. Rich.
They're somewhere.
I'm pretty sure it's there, though. It must be later.
On it. Done.
Do you have security points, or is it just that
Please
easy
don't
to
hurt
at
me.
early levels?
He
Don't
has
have to
security
kill me.
points.
I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here,
So
I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
So I think you can understand what you
Another
can also
Chatfish decision.
If you're going to be evil, doing a lot of this stuff right now is just more expedient. I will say this, chat. If you want to be funny, you could just pay to have Kibbs be good, and then all the chatfish that want to be evil will be sad.
Give me that credit. Still, I'm a good girl.
The main Khajiit says, we're doing the dick side. We're letting Chatfish basically do votes, and if so, how it works is normally we have the polls on YouTube, and people vote on what action we do, and so it's Aerith can have a little bit of mixed feelings. Sometimes she's a little bit of a naughty girl, or chat can be oligarchic and throw $1 at it, and then start a dono war. So then chat donates to see which side wins. And that's how we fund our studio. Wow, isn't that amazing? Like riveting gameplay. I can't wait for the MC to go Star Wars, the Knights of the Old Republic. What? Turn the cure in and become... I'm a knight of the Old Republic. Oh my god, if they did like a Disney movie, that's what they would say. Like a big thing.
You don't know.
I'm a knight of the Old Republic.
I'm a Skywalker.
It's like that.
Everyone's like,
what? Oh, what now? No.
They don't exist yet.
Revan shows up and it's like, I'm sorry, you have no power here.
All right, 60 seconds until the poll closes. Give me the credits and then the lead. If you're going to contest via donation, just say contest, then donate. If not, then we shall continue. But it looks like 75% give me the credits, 25% of bucket fishies want to be good. Chatfish are just Sith fish. Most of them.
I've done enough dark side and light side playthroughs. It doesn't matter to me.
I think that there's just a lot of funny. The one thing is this game has some really funny dark side decisions. Like just some really laughable ones that are great.
So what's funny is since you're doing restored content, there's an even funnier bad decision you can make late in the game that's not in the base game, which is really funny to me.
Yep, because we're running the restored content patch. Now, when you installed the restored content patch, you just installed the main version, right?
It's been so long I don't remember, but probably.
Yeah, because when I had the content patch, it was like there was a bunch of different things in the file, and I just said the main one. Because that'd be all of it. Because I think you can only restore select pieces if you only want one thing restored.
You did it right if when you're able to freely travel between planets, you get the Yavin destination. I think it's Yavin.
Yep, because that planet was cut.
Well, because it's like this little merchant place that you can go to that gives you really, and I mean really good prices.
It's where you should sell everything.
Unironically.
Oh,
it also gives you the most. It also gives you the most payout if you're willing to save scum.
That's voted.
Winning and losing Pazak.
Shut the fuck up. And... All right. What are you babbling about? Oh, give me the credits and I won't tell Davik you're hiding here.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding. He'll kill me if he finds me.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
I agree, Karth. I agree. Turn around and kill him.
What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davik's bounty hunters where I'm hiding, are you?
Maybe I could help you with your problem, Davik. Maybe I should just kill you and collect the bounty.
I knew you were here to kill me. Well,
I knew it.
I won't go down without a fight.
I want more money, buddy.
And XP.
Mostly XP.
Oh, kick me in the face.
Now, what's really funny is Karth will condemn this action.
But he'll help kill him.
Yeah, he'll still join the fight.
Self-defense.
Energy projector. That, if I remember right, is a upgrade module for ranged weapons.
Inform Davik to get as much money as possible. Actually, we can just collect on the bounty to get as much money as
The
possible.
thing is, since we have the Yavin place unlocked, money is not going to be an issue.
Yeah, but it's more about the morality points.
Yes, that's what that's more what we're trying to maximize.
They're tracking battle, but so far Sith is winning. The goody two-shoe Chatfish have failed. The goody two-shoe.
The dark side wins
Did you sell them to the Tarisian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
He offered to. He enjoyed it out. And very good. And he behind Bolivia. When now for the Jufta.
Bobby, 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 Bob.
Wait, hold on. I'm zooming. That's
She's already getting kind of veiny, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of funny, because you know, I'm gonna leave it for a surprise. Shaq's like, but it's KOTOR. It's not a surprise. Don't worry about it.
Dude, what's going on in there?
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Maybe I don't know anything. Stop the interrogation. Chatfish, should we get intervene? Should we stop the Sith bros? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. What do you think of that, Chatfish? I don't think much.
You can always tell when Kibbs wants a certain choice to be taken when he makes it funnier.
What are you talking about? The nah didn't get fucking voted for.
But stop your shit, bros.
They're both funny. I try to make them both funny all the time.
He tries to do the paradox thing where it's like they're the two options, but it's like it's almost if it's a continuation of a sentence.
Chad, you have 60 seconds. 60 seconds, you're barely gonna make it. They're just like clapping to their friends on their little fucking phones, like blip, blip, blip. They do that because they're weird. Ew, 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 ew.
This human separatist.
Vote.
All right, the vote is over. You know, Chad, if you actually participated, you had a good chance to swing that because there were very few people that voted. Only 12 votes in total, which means influencing that one would have been actually pretty easy. Maybe the alien really doesn't know anything. Stop the interrogation right now. I don't want to get involved in this.
I would say, given the alignment you've been
Wait, no,
going,
stop the Sith Bros. That's what they chose.
Yes, that would be number 2.
Stop the interrogation right now.
What's going on out there? Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I won't let you kill a defenseless prisoner. I like them when they fight back.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
The penalty for defying the Sith is squex. Just why?
Always squesh with you.
There's still the commander in there.
Oh, I'm looting his friends. Get him, Chet. Get him. Thank you, that Sith would have killed me. For that, I am certain. I don't know who you are, but if you, it is clear that you are no friend of the Sith. Among the people, there's a saying: "The enemy of my enemy is my friend." Like you, I hate the Sith. That's why I stole those Sith uniforms for the hidden Becks. What are you talking about? The Sith were right. You are a spy. In the lower city, there are some who do not bow to the conquerors. Swoop gangs like the hidden Becks are gathering resources to one day strike against the oppressors. If you wish to strike against another blow against the Sith, you would be wise to journey to the lower city and speak to Gadon Thek, the leader of the hidden Becks. How about a reward for saving you? Can I get one of those uniforms from you? I'm sorry, but all uniforms I had were given to the hidden Becks. I suppose you could take the uniforms from the bodies of the Sith soldiers in this room if you wanted. How about a reward for saving you? I'm sorry, human, but I have nothing of value. The credits on the hidden Becks gave me for helping them against the Sith are long since spent. Can you take me to Gadon? Access to the lower city is restricted. I've never actually met Gadon. My only dealings were with the members of the hidden Beck gang. What are the hidden Becks plant? We already know. I should be going now. As should I. The Sith know my face. I must find somewhere to hide on this world. Thank you once again, human. Goodbye.
So the reason, even if you're evil, for doing this decision is specifically to get the Sith armor.
Yep, for the sneaky mission.
Now the thing is, there are other guaranteed ways of getting the Sith armor because, surprise, you actually are required to get Sith armor to get to the lower levels.
A child?
Surprise, surprise.
You wanted the Sith? My daddy says the Sith are nothing but
My
bullies.
dearie.
On it. Look like a bully. Done.
Open the door. Man, hello, family.
Ma'am.
Chat said to steal. Listen, it's for the glory of the Republic. Like,
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry
It's
about
so
thieves
loud.
rummaging through their home.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
no.
Say you're home.
But the
It is
stuff in
now.
that box is mine.
You're going to catch home.
Oh yeah, probably should have added the restored content patch to the description. I'll do that later. Remind me after the stream.
Where do I find it?
It's on Nexus Mods.
Nexus.
What is this planet coming to, huh?
Sword.
Slobby's just walking around.
Because Chatfish might want to play with restored content.
So what's funny is if you're wearing armor, or the Sith armor specifically, these guys give you something else in terms of
Is it,
dialogue.
is it KOTOR 1 Restoration 1.2?
Yep, I believe that's it.
There you go.
If you put that in chat, I can
there you
open
go
that
for
up.
for the time being.
Right, chat. In the YouTube chat, for the VOD, it will have the patch mod put there. It's got an install. Basically, you just install it to where the game is located and then boot it up, and it's pretty easy. It takes care of itself. And I recommend, if you're going to play Knights of the Old Republic, play with the restored content patch. It just adds in a bunch of nice things that were removed from the game that weren't finished, but the modders managed to fix and put back in the game and finish, for the most part. Hey guys, we can all be friends. Let me buy you a drink. You'd better think twice what you're doing. This might be more than you can handle, says Aerith, rubbing her body saucily. Just that is a very different connotation. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like she can take like 5 men in a fight.
I like how Kips like always notes that when we get horny towards Aerith, and then Kips gets horny towards Aerith, like, it's okay when I do it.
I see how it is. You don't like Twitch chat.
I haven't been looking at Twitch chat.
Be the worst kind of evil. Chaotic neutral. Well, that's what Valazari said. Remember, chat, always be active on YouTube chat. YouTube chat's super important
No, I was
too.
saying that
They're all
Discord-
important. Chat, you should really have them all open. You should be engaging with all the chats. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to chat. Be quiet. No, don't defend yourself. Shush. Don't defend yourself. No, don't defend yourself. No. Don't defend yourself.
I didn't even hear what he's saying.
I know. I just keep interrupting him. He's like, hey.
Yes, I'm gonna keep
I
talking
tend
over
to
you.
forget about Twitch chat because it's the least used of the chats.
Wow, rude. I see Velazari and the main Khajiit there. And Harlot Houdini. No, I ain't talking to you anymore, says Harlot Houdini. Alright, chat. The vote's going to be closing soon. 58%. It's very close. Only 13 votes in total. Again, chat, these polls, they're very influential. Also, remember, I wouldn't recommend turning these little things into Donut Wars. It's just not worth it. The big things are the big decisions. These are just like the in-between ones that are kind of funny. Ow. Owie. Owie, chat. Owie. Owie. Okay. Oh, little armored dude's waddle bus.
So quick.
I like watching them with that guy walk around. It's like That's funny. All right, Chatfish. The poll is closed. Remember to always have it open. All right, persuades all saucy specs you like, aka the evil one. You better think twice about what you're doing. This might be more than you can handle.
Come on, fellas. This slummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Like that's just a violent persuasion, but it doesn't expect.
And the thing is, if you're trying to do like a narrative stuff, that's the reason.
Chatfishies.
Chatty baby.
A customer, come in. Come in. Janice Null at your service. Welcome to my droid and supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of the Taris citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. Based. What do they have against this? I'd like to see what you have in. What do they have against Twi'leks? They don't like the aliens much here in the upper Taris. They tolerate us Twi'leks, but they'd rather see us as dancers in a cantina than successful business owners.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
You'll see a few aliens around, but most of the non-humans stick to the lower city. I've learned not to dwell on it, though. I try to stay focused on running instead. Over Magi donates $1 to say, hashtag sock fund, hashtag soon, Regulini. Ups Aerith, drawn by Albine, arrives at door. UPS Aerith, here's your delivery, sir. Guy stares at Aerith. Where's my package? How am I supposed to build a biome with your effing teats? Thank you for the donation.
You fucked up the joke.
He did. He's just a little OWM. He doesn't know how to do it. A little bucket fishy. Utility droids, what do they do? What don't they do? They're great at making vehicle repairs. For starters, pretty handy to have in a fight. Small but tough, with a surprising amount of firepower. They're no better code breakers or security systems around. Not that I can ever condone you doing anything illegal, of course. Let me see your droids. I've only got 2 droids left. A rebuilt T3H8 for 50 credits, and a top-of-line T3M4 with all the options, but he's not for sale. Tell me more about that top-of-the-line T3M4 droid. T3M4 is the best utility droid ever built. Top-notch codebreaker, expert security programmer, and droid repair skills. He's even got the firepower to be handy in battle. This little guy is the absolute top of the line, but he's not for sale. He's a custom job. I'm holding for a very special buyer, sorry. I want to ask you some questions.
I can be special too.
I need some general information on Taris. I was wondering if you about the Sith. Do you know anything about those escape pods that crashed in Taris? Nah. Is it worth buying the other droid?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's what I ever thought. Doesn't it break, actually?
Yes.
Yeah. You can't, like, get her to give you anything for that, do you?
I think you can get something out of it if you buy it.
You get alignment points depending on what you want to do, but I usually don't consider it worth it. You have to walk out of the store. You have to talk to the droid for... Yeah, there we go.
Wow, you broke it already, Kyle? Oh my god.
That should be a kip for you.
Oh, shop. Where's that little T38H unit I sold you? It blew up. I can't get my money back. It blew up. I thought I'd taken care of that little cross-wiring problem. But don't worry, I run an honest business here. I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want to lose a customer. Here's have your 50 credits back. Hurt feelings, right? I think you should give me something extra for all the trouble. Well, I guess I did cause you an inconvenience, and I don't want to get a reputation for poor customer service business, as tough as it is. Here's 75 credits. I think that's more than fair. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Let me see what you have for sale.
It's just droid parts and security spikes.
See, well, we managed to squeeze a few extra credits out of that. Not bad. What? Chad, what the fuck is wrong with you?
So, because you have the Sith armor, if you want to, you can go to the lower levels, or you can go to the one place you haven't gone to yet on this level.
Or you can equip it and talk to people.
That's true.
They have different dialogue because you're wearing Sith armor. You can't go in there yet.
Alright, you know what we should do? Let's equip that armor, bucket bros. Like,
He never remembers he has to go to his personal inventory.
I'm a Sith warrior now.
For dexterity, this armor's actually really good.
The Sith know how to make them.
Because it has a +8 dexterity cap.
Yeah, basically, so this game is like racism bad, and then proceeds to be like actually racism good because Twi'leks are bad. It's like, god damn it, game.
Twi'leks are evil. This is true.
Hello, welcome to my shop. Of course, the Sith are always welcome here. I want to ask some questions, but I don't know anything. If I did tell you right away, I've got no secrets from the Sith. I'll be going now.
No, what's really funny
scared.
Is if you get the armor and then you break into the medical area.
He fights you.
No. He just shits his pants, basically.
God damn it, I wish I could have seen that. That would have been funny.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm just a simple merchant. I don't want to...
I was like, finally, respect.
Ooh, hey, look at this. It's the Sith. Oh, no. I'm so scared. Careful. Don't do anything stupid. We don't want no trouble with the Sith. Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry about this, Shithy. Come on, fellas. Let's go.
If you have the armor...
migrating.
If you have the armor, that's the... on with the first encounter with them, that's the dialogue that plays out.
Come on, shitty. Oh. What do you have to say to me?
Don't worry. If I hear anything, you Sith will be the first to know. For a price, of course.
The Sith governor said I could keep this medical facility open. I have the proper permits. Please, I don't want any trouble.
The issue
what
is
do you say about this?
The issue is because you've opened that door, you've already basically triggered that little sequence.
The Sith Governor.
Damn it. It was worth a shot, okay?
Over, Magi says $1 cream wrap.
$1 for. So I sure I'm pretty read that soon, Regulini. And we'll read it again because
it again.
UPS
Maybe it didn't go through.
Aerith drawn. Nope, same one. By Albine arrives at door. Here's your delivery, sir. Guy stares at Aerith. Where's my package? How am I supposed to be able to bam with your effing teats?
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Would you like to see my inventory? That is why you're here, isn't it? At least, I hope so.
I want to ask you some questions.
Oh, I don't know anything. Nothing you Sith would find interesting anyway. I'm just a simple shopkeeper.
Simple shopkeeper?
Oh, good.
Then why do you have a thermal detonator?
Please
The
come back
plain
whenever.
simple tailor.
I'm simple Taylor Gay.
Gareth?
What's his name?
Garrus.
Garrus.
No.
Garrick.
Garrick.
OQM, don't y'all say, same
Garrick
as
is
before.
Garrick.
Your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. Sorry if I repeat. Thank you for the donation.
You have to take off the armor, is what he's basically telling
Sorry,
you.
I'll be going.
Go back to your combat uniform.
You mean ants? He's like,
And gaming.
Also, no. Go back into your equipment. Look at the different things to see if you have just picked up stuff. Like all the inventory slots, like your arms, your hands. Okay, you don't have anything. You can continue.
You mean ants? Elam Garrick.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Whore.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best?
Do you care about the Pazak minigame?
Nope.
If you ever...
And I never will.
Should do the whole thing, Kyle. All of it. Without save scumming.
No.
Sorry, but I'm not here.
That will make for excellent content, Kyle. Don't you want to provide entertainment for the asses?
You're a member of the military base. You don't look like one of the Sith.
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact,
Bling.
anyone in uniform is banned from entering
Bling.
the cantina.
Bling.
The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. But it gets pretty stale hanging around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay, I might add.
So why do you do it?
When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak.
You could use your vagina. It's okay. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh, becomes whore.
Really like it when we start answering questions, you know?
That's right.
They don't want us fraternizing with the locals.
She didn't need much convincing.
No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me.
Nobility.
With a common rabble, you wouldn't be proper for a man of my standard.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taris originally. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jurgen.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Ertilius.
What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic stardom, you know.
They're very good.
Obviously, you have an ear for music. Mark my words, they'll be famous soon enough. They were about to go on tour before this Sith quarantine stranded them here. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with fame before they become intergalactic superstars? I can arrange it, you know.
How will you arrange that?
I have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. For the small sum of 20 credits, he'll let me set up a meeting with you and the band.
Oh, to be the band? Here's 20 credits. I can afford that much. Sounds like you're running a scam to me.
You sting me with your words. I merely thought I could offer you the rare opportunity to meet a celebrity before they were famous. But I see you're not interested. That's too bad. They really are charming fellows. Very well then. I hope you enjoy the music. If you change your mind, come speak with me again.
That conversation goes very differently if you're a dude.
Well, what's he say?
I don't remember. It's been a bit too long.
I'm curious. What happened if we say yes?
Excellent. Wait here while I go set it up with my contact. I'll give him your credits, then I'll come back out and take you to meet the band.
He's not gonna
meet the band.
He's running out with my money.
I just saw you talking to. Do you know where he went?
He went backstage arranged a meeting with me and the band.
You fell for his story too? Well, I got some bad news for you, sister. He ain't coming back. I gave him 20 credits last week and he just disappeared with it. When I tried to get backstage to look for him, nobody even knew who he was. He can't set up a meeting with the band. He's just some sleazy con artist spinning lies. I doubt he'd be dumb enough to show up here again. He knows I'm looking for him. And if I ever find him, he's gonna pay for ripping me off. With interest.
Interest, she says.
Angry woman. Who lost 20 credits?
You lost 20 credits. How could you?
Thrown into the wind like a fool. Foolish kid. I like how all of Tetris green. On YouTube anyway.
Green. Cult of the Green. Sometimes you just gotta be a little bucket fish, you know?
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Girlon fighting.
I heard these audio lines so
much. So quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Girlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Why did he get the name Two Fingers?
We'll see.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girlon Two Fingers.
What a sport.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me?
Fresh meat.
You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
You don't look so tough. I think I could beat you in a duel.
Big talk. Go speak with the hut in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
Well, at least he's optimistic. You can't take that away from him.
I'm sorry, human. The betting window's closed. No more fights right now. Please, people are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad business unless... My name is Azure. I organize all the duels. We need a new place in the dueling game. Human, maybe? You want to step into the duel ring? It can be a highly profitable venture. I might be interested. What's in it for me? I can arrange for you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you will get the standard contract, 10% of all wagers. Don't worry, nobody dies in the duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel or ring are vibroblade or stun sticks. because the ring's pretty small, but a few of the other duelists use blaster. Use whichever you prefer.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The duel ring has an energy suppressor field to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited so they hurt but don't kill. And we've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? Persuade, I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. No! You're joking. If I pay you more than everyone wants more. No, you get the same as all the others. 10%, that's my final offer. Okay, I'll do it. Good new blood for the ring, but you need a nickname, like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good nicknames make people bet more. What's a good name for you? You're an off-worlder, so people won't recognize you. I know, from now on the duel, you'll be the mysterious stranger. My name is Artilius. I think that sounds better than a nickname. Bah, what do you know about nicknames? I've been giving names for 20 years, Mysterious Stranger. That's your name now. And that was me to hands with ketchup. The Mysterious Stranger is a perfect name for you. You've got a past and no history. It makes you seem like you're some big secret people like that makes them bet more money. Big money. Save scum to get more credits, says Slept Rock. And so we shall. Chat, if you want me to save scum, yes, you have to pay for that. So
$1 enough for that kid.
It is an extremely hard check. The easiest time you
back here, but it's not a big deal.
You basically have to
wait a minute.
Max charisma, max persuasion, and then get really, really damn lucky on the roll.
It's a check you're supposed to lose.
Yes, but there is technically a chance.
Well, he donated for it, so that means we're gonna at least try because a money is a money.
Is $1 enough, kid?
Maybe we'll set a limit for it.
Do you want to set a bad precedent?
Well, maybe we'll set a limit for it. Next time we'll make it like $10 because it might be more than that. But for now, that's fine, Slept Rock, by the way. That's the new precedent. So that's fine. Because I understand what Squealy is saying. Because there could be some things that take forever. But this time, don't worry about it. I'll just waddle over there and we'll just do a little bit of save scumming. Waddle. As I just said, Kibbs, what's principles? Well, I normally don't save scum, mostly because I just don't care. But if Chatfishies want me to, that's whatever. I don't think I've ever really save scummed even like normally. Like I do nowadays, but like I used to never do it. But when I met Bubbles, I started doing it a lot more. God damn it, so I'm like, fine, I'll make Peggy happy. Thank you for the donation. Chatfishies.
Fishies.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this.
Even now,
match.
you take my talking seriously.
Who cares?
Unexpected.
It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Finger.
I can't skip.
There are specific segments in audio where it allows you to skip. That's why I said I remember these audio lines so much. Because there's certain points in the audio where you have to get to before you can skip it.
How much for the card game? How hard is Bazak?
It's random.
How much save scumming is involved?
A lot. Especially if you want to win every single match.
Give me like an approximation, like of how long it would take.
Oh, you didn't.
Depends on how lucky you are. I'm telling you.
Like, let's assume worst.
A long fucking time.
How long's a long time?
We're talking hours.
An hour?
Yes, unironically.
Hours.
If you want to win every single Pazak match, because there's at least one Pazak player on every planet.
It's blackjack where
so.
you always draw first, basically.
That's terrible. You know what? I think no, chat. I think some things are not worth money.
There are
The AI actually has the advantage.
Yep, there are certain cards that you can put in your deck that make it better, but it is completely random, and like he said, you draw first.
Always.
Yep.
Ah, crap. I was really good at Pazak. Made a bunch of money doing it. Oh, that's all about that. Thank you for the donation.
What? Raw.
Slept rock.
Would he hate that worse than Slippy?
Slept rock. I'm over there. What's in it for me? That's me communicating. My God. Oh boy.
So from what I'm seeing, it's actually impossible to persuade him to give you more money.
What are you seeing? It's still a possibility.
Well, no, as in I'm looking at people, and it's like it's presented as a persuasion roll, but it is actually impossible. As in, people gave themselves like 99 persuasion, and it's like, sorry.
Wait, you looked that up just now?
Yes. What do you think I was doing?
I'll try one more time, but you might be right. Look, I don't think, unless anybody can confirm otherwise, it sounds like Hans is saying that this is not possible.
Like, as in, it's a thing that you try to do, and it's like, oh, maybe I can get one over on the Hut, and like the joke is like he's a Hut.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna work, chat. This is the last time we'll try it. Because if that's the case, then
here's the thing: you get enough money without, like, even if this was quote unquote possible, like you get a lot of money, like it's fine.
we tried, chat. We tried. Apparently that one's a fake out. I don't like it if they say that there's a persuasion chance.
Your fault for trying to save Scarmate.
It's the thing a player should not is not supposed to actually look into, or to, like, because once you actually look into it, it's like, oh, you're supposed to.
Just like I said, from like the forum that I saw, and this is even from just like a year ago. They said it's like they cheated themselves 99 persuasion and like a bunch of like, you know, stupid statutes you physically could not have. It still said impossible, like you couldn't do it.
Critical strike, critical strike, critical strike.
It's over for you, Duncan.
Notice how little health he actually has, because you did 4 damage, and that took half his health.
Did.
It's only possible for the final death match. Yes, I know that you can argue it with Bendek Starkiller.
Then we will do it there, then.
He's actually a tough fight.
Yeah, 55 experience.
You mean? No. Good fight, good fight. People like you, Mysterious Stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You once said you get paid 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. You come see me when you're ready to fight again.
Ah, $100.
Which means he got 1,000 in total, which isn't that much. Jedi Duncan.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
Wow, you sure have a bad attitude.
Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Taris, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
Player, do you feel bad for talking to me?
Yeah, I'm happy now.
You have money.
Sometimes I'll say, okay, it was the bounties. You can persuade for more. Also, there's the Bendak 2 pistol glitch. Also, cheesing Bendak is possible with grenades.
It is, but keep in mind he throws plasma grenades, which they deal a lot of damage.
Not bad for a rookie, but Deadeye's a joke. Even after I lost the use of my fingers, I can still beat him. Go talk to Azure, the duel organizer, if you want to step up to the big leagues.
That's
I'll
why
show
he's
you what
called
it's like
Two
to fight a
Fingies.
real duelist.
We chop off his penis. He's like, what?
Now you'll be known as No Penis.
No.
Girl on 2 finger. No.
I want to call him No Penis now. Okay.
Okay. And then,
Don't
as you
get no
suspect, these fights get progressively harder as you go up the ranks.
Una bunga unga dungi, check out my nippy whippies. Just like, okie dokie, okie day.
Here's the thing.
See my
So here's the thing. These are bog standard conversations after the one where it's like, oh, you want to fight this particular guy? Like, it's all the same dialogue.
Slimo Bimbo. I'm ready for a duel. You can handle Duncan pretty well. I think you're ready to fight Girl on 2 fingers. Just remember, Girl on uses blasters in the ring. Sometimes you ready to step in the arena? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his
Career is the point if you want to skip.
I give you Girl on 2 fingers.
We're letting them do it the first time. Once we start losing these, and we have to redo them, then that's when we'll do it.
Emerging from the shadows with no history, no past.
I believe with this one, it's in this corner is when you can start skipping.
I'm gonna fuck you up, boy. He's like, bonk.
Just fucking Batman.
Click, clack, click, clack.
You are getting really unlucky.
Well, it doesn't really help that finesse isn't the thing, and he's using a melee weapon.
Yes, I know, but that was how many misses in a row?
That's when we reload now.
No. Well, okay, you don't have to.
But we
But
fucked up.
yes, but you can always run out to the medic area.
There's a reason
and
why I
come
save after every round.
Now,
It saves some time.
One thing you can do is put on shields if you have them, but I don't think you picked up any
Nope.
yet.
Ladies and in this
You could also use stimulants.
We will. I'm gonna try to do these without healing if I can help it to save on med packs.
So you can dope for the fight, is what you're trying to say.
Yes. If you look in the bottom right, the thing next to the
Yep,
advanced
adrenaline.
med pack, there's different types
This one
of
we should
adrenaline.
be because, but it's just bad rolls. Like we are just getting really bad rolls. Like really bad rolls. This is the problem with RNG combat, where you're just like,
You're
well,
also low level.
oh my god, that's bad.
Well, we also have a terrible build at the moment. It's mostly the build.
It's always RNG. Quiet
Low
bucks.
level dexterity.
The thing is, he is correct though, doing this, it doesn't really take off until you get the ability to use your dexterity
We'll try it one more
for
time.
melee.
Otherwise, we'll move on with the main quest, then we'll come back. Once we level.
You can just come back. There's nothing stopping you from coming back.
So long as you don't complete Taris, like, you can come back to do these at any point.
That's what I normally do when I do dex build.
Doesn't crit attack have a -2 defenses, Facers?
I believe it does reduce your defenses as well.
Drugging up has helped a bit. And we're still getting banged up.
Yep, but it also helps you just getting more consistent hits. Oh, that's dumb. He has like 1 hit point before it actually ends the fight. It might actually be better just to regularly attack him.
If you just click his model, it should cure a normal.
There you go, he won.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlong losing to a rookie!
And since that fight you actually had to do a decent bit, I would say you can continue in the main storyline and then come back to do the rest later.
Only time will tell!
Here, Bubbles.
What do you want with me?
Just grab him.
You can always do them until you execute. Oh yeah, the unexpected. That's what I was talking about. Until you've finished Taris, you can come back and do that whenever.
Good fight, people like the Mysterious Stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. Okay, there's the money.
Wow, that was double.
Where's this medical dude?
No, the one outside. I told you that.
Well, I thought they had one here.
No.
I like how they say we have a medic. I'm just like,
No. The medics are there to prevent you from dying. That's the only thing they care about.
It's kind of a misleading line.
Yes.
Hi, Bandek.
Mandalorians look dumb.
Hi, Bandek.
What can you do with Bandek there?
You talk to him, and he's like, "You're not worth my time yet." Basically, once you it's around the corner, down at the end of the pathway.
Yep, down this way.
Once you defeat all of the regular arena fights, you can challenge him to a death duel.
Which
is that's the fight to the death.
Yeah, basically.
But is that a Sith thing, or is that just
yes?
a
You
duel
do
thing?
get dark side points for doing it because you are fighting someone to the death.
What do you
For
want?
selfish reasons
Are you
as
gonna
well.
threaten me again?
Because you're doing it for money and profit.
I guess.
Thank you.
Are you going to threaten me again? Yes.
Well, I actually just need healing. Okay.
Actually, I'm a secret Jedi, so I'll just force heal you.
Okie dokie.
There's a shield that is useful for tanking Bandek. The thing is, he throws, I want to say, if I remember right, 2 or 3 grenades, so you have to run to the side to dodge them. Oh, don't forget to put on the armor.
Ready?
What?
I think aren't they plasma grenades?
I know 2 of them are plasma grenades, but then he throws a cryo grenade, the thing with the ice model.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Open your eyes, sir. Oh, sorry. This eyes closed. Can I get the authorization papers?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you...
So why is he...
It's off...
Is he wearing something else? Like,
You need the other side.
Oh, for your companion. Okay.
Oh, did they change that in the... That's right, they may have changed that. In the base game, you can get away with it just having you dressed up.
We need to get him.
With restored content, you need both.
So, where do we get the next piece of armor?
Actually, no. Go into Karth's inventory.
What?
Maybe
There's no it's universal, remember?
Oh yeah, but I mean, go to his
and
to see if you.
There isn't. I can tell you that right off the bat.
Go. Is it your apartment you need to go to, or is it one to the left?
You think we missed a body?
Well, it's possible, but the other thing is there's an event that triggers once you talk to him the first time that basically enables you to just kill some Sith to get armor.
We did that.
No, after talking to the elevator
Did you
guard.
talk to the bitch in the cantina, the Sith woman?
You
Who's
talked to
having
her.
a party?
Well, did you do it after you loaded?
I think we already talked to her and failed that.
Because you can get a... Okay.
You can get outfits from that party because everyone gets drunk. Because this is the room, if I remember right, that they have the party in. It's one of those empty rooms where you open, it's like, what's going on here?
I wonder if you can do it by just ditching Karth.
I don't
Logically,
remember
yes,
if you can do
but-
that. The issue is you do want him when you go down the elevator.
Yeah, I know, but...
Well, let's see how scared they get when I walk in here.
Please, they're going to be the same thing.
questioning.
Oh, no, it's a little bit different.
Let's talk to the child.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm.
Oh, it's just the generic one for talking to children.
My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to Sith because they abduct people.
They eat people too.
Oh, if you want to try to skip some loading screens, if you go into your menu, there's just teleport me back to the hideout. It's the map one, if I remember right, the map tab. No, map tab. Map.
It's quest log. There you go.
Return to hideout.
I want to go home.
Look around here to see if there's a event that you can trigger.
Don't hurt me. I'm just the janitor here.
Don't
I
hurt
don't know
me.
nothing that would be useful to you, Sith.
How did a Canadian get into space? How we killed off all the Canadians in 2029.
You might have to go back into the cantina because you actually didn't talk to her after saving again.
Probably, from the looks of it. And it's only Chatfish can be blamed. Like, beep. We're gonna need to take off our armor though in order to go in.
Correct.
Isn't that right, Chatfish? Like,
He keeps forgetting that he has to just go to the regular
So,
equipment
does the
screen.
Sith armor still affect you past this area of the game?
What do you mean?
Like, will
Like
it still get you
it's
unique
still
dialogue?
armor.
Yeah, but will it still have unique dialogue attached to it?
Depends on who you talk to.
I feel like it wouldn't.
Oh, remember you have to wait for your party members to be close enough to go to the different areas.
They can get stuck on things.
Yeah. All the
It's
problems with this game.
It's one thing I didn't like about...
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation.
You didn't
I just
talk to
came
her
get a
again,
drink,
okay, so
listen
that's
to some
why.
Music and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
You're from the military base? You don't look like the Sith.
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. But it gets pretty stale hanging around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay.
Sounds like you're very happy. I'm not interested in chatting right now. So why do you do it?
No, you asked that last time. I tried the other one.
Sounds like you aren't very happy.
When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed.
That ended up the same what I remember.
It was the same.
The galaxy. If I could just
So
find
persuasion
some other
checks
way
at some
to
point.
earn some credits, I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak.
Why aren't you in uniform now? If you help me get my hands on some uniforms, I'll make it worth your while. I don't think that would work.
No, that would not work. It would trigger the other event to get the uniforms.
Why aren't you in uniform?
Back at the military base, of course. I keep it there when I'm off duty. If anything happens to it, they dock the cost from my pay.
If you help me get my hands on some uniforms, I'll make it worth your while. That's the only thing I can say.
The thing is, like, I
Sounds
usually
like you talked to her wrong.
well, because the other thing is, when I play this game, I'm used to playing like dude, not chick, and it's a different conversation.
I'm surprised if I could just find. I'm surprised if What? Are you offering me a bribe?
You report me, and I'll tell you how you really feel about your job. I don't think you'll report me. I think you've been waiting for an offer like this.
The truth is, I find your offer.
The wails of the old man
I
in
could
the
probably get
distance.
you some uniforms, but if we get caught, we're dead. You're asking me to take an awful risk. If I'm going to do this, it's going to cost you 200 credits up front if you want some uniforms. No more, no less. So how about it? We have a deal?
Make it 100 credits, and we have a deal.
100 credits is a small fortune. I'll never have the chance to make that much in
A
one
very
shot.
small.
Okay.
Small.
Like a pocket change fortune.
Oh, RPG. RPG money systems.
I feel like
We
this
never
was
lost.
added with the restored content mod because this conversation is going very differently from what I remember.
I feel like nobody remembers but Kib. Kib's smarter than chat.
You remember, Kib? Do you actually remember?
Won't you get in trouble if I steal your uniforms? How do I know this isn't some kind of setup? Sounds like a good plan.
I'll probably get a reprimand for not locking it up, but that's about it. Then, in another month, I'll resign and retire with all those credits you gave me. Here, I'll add the address of the party to your data pad. Show up there later. To be on the safe side, we shouldn't speak again before or after the party. I'll go make all the arrangements and I'll see you at the party tonight. Just remember, if you get caught with those uniforms, I don't know you.
Alright, she's in the other side of the apartments, on the other side of the city. North, right, ants.
It's whichever one had the random room with a bunch of party stuff in it, but it looked like there was no one in it.
I don't remember if that's the north side.
Neither do I.
We'll
I
go
usually
north.
just go. I usually go to both of them, and it's like, it's the one that I went to second.
Pretty much.
Have a good night, Santa Harlot.
Goodbye,
Teen
little
medal.
traitor fish. She's like,
And teen medals.
Bye.
Every iteration of Harlot that's out there right now.
Ay, ay,
Ay, ay, ay, Dios mío.
Dios míos.
Then just run around in a circle until you find the one with the party. And if you come back to the load screen, oh, it's the other one. At least that one, you have a quick way to get back to it, though.
Probably not any indication at all on the map either.
Nope.
So, Bubbos, why would you do that? Bubba.
What, kill a dragon?
Why are you kind of, tubby? Oh, there it is.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Welcome to the party. Look at that.
Try this Tarisian ale.
Dancing. The dancing doesn't get better in Mass Effect. That's how you can tell it's BioWare.
What's funny is this is actually the origins of the Shepherd Shuffle.
Yeah, but I can see it over there.
Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
It came from these games, yep, because BioWare started it here.
There's actually a dancing section in the Lower Terrace Cantina if you want to do it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It's the backpack. I'm gonna spoil it.
Yeah, I was using.
I'm here.
So here's what we do, right? The most amazing prank ever is when they get up that we arrest them and have them face the wall and then kill them all because they're like, no.
You forgot you need to do Karth as well. You can just switch them right there with the bottom left. You know that, right?
Quiet ants, don't talk to me. He's like, "Eeeeet."
You probably already looted this one. Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, there's new things.
Doesn't hurt to double check. And
Now you can go to the lower level.
Chatfishies, to be chat. Chatfishies, to be chat. Right, to be chat.
There's actually an exploit which you can keep one of the Sith uniforms for yourself for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I think they take them away from you, actually.
You give them to the hidden Becks in exchange for the papers that the elevator guard was talking about.
Because then they're like, you have these papers, you don't need them anymore, but we could use them.
Yep.
Like, didn't I see you before not having papers?
The Sith armor isn't terrible with the +8 dex bonus. The issue with it is it only gives you a base +2.
It also looks like you're wearing a condom.
I mean,
Granny condom.
I mean, look at the Kibs. Turn around so you can show chat the face of it. Look how shiny that is.
My head is meant to be inserted into a vagina.
It's a chrome condom.
A chrome dome.
Imagine you're sitting there. It's like, hold on, babe. Let me put on my chrome dome.
Oh wait, that's right. We were looking. We were gonna talk to that guy now because we have the things we need.
Now you can go down and talk to someone.
A character, a person with dialogue lines.
I'm being murdered.
Down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
I like how many voice actors BioWare has on retainer for like all these games in this era. That's a Korean guy. That's the Korean admiral who's judgmental of
It's one of those funny things where if you go back and listen to these games and then you listen to their later ones, it's like, wait, I know you.
They're all the same people.
Becks are nothing but Bantavara. The Volkars are strongest.
I want you to kill them.
Which ones?
We'll
All
teach
of
you
them.
who's strongest. I guess not.
Will it have the double audio line? That was power attack, by the way.
Sit there, welcome you.
And no, it didn't have the audio bug where when one of the Vulkars stabbed one of the Becks, it was like, ugh.
I remember that.
Where'd it
So
go?
bug.
Strike.
Oh.
This game's so janky, it just felt
It
intentional.
does feel like Karth is
I
clearing you because of
Because
how much
he-
damage he's doing.
Because
He
he is. The thing is, when critical strike hits and when it crits, it hits like a truck. The issue is he's low level. You can steal that stuff right there. They don't get angry.
I do like the Sith armor from the front. From the back, they're kind of eh.
It looks terrible from any angle.
Oh,
good.
Like
By the way, who else avoids leveling up on Taris to get force points once you become a Jedi? Which unexpected replies, many people do that. It's simply the best way to get powerful quickly. If aggravating at early levels, yes it is. It means you have to be a bit cheesy about how you do it.
You don't unlock the skill tree for force points until then, yeah.
What?
Yes,
I see
because mechanically how it works, if you get off Taris, spoilers, and later in the story, you start getting force points based off what level you became a Jedi. So if you hold off with every single level up until you become a Jedi, you get that many more force points and feats.
You mean hands points?
The
It's just
cantina in the
amazing.
lower levels is right there to the left. Why did you do security? You're not going to be able to break it.
Hold on, Sith commanders have said I can't let any of you troopers into the cantina while you're on duty. I'm not on duty right now. No, then why are you in uniform? Sorry, but you aren't the first Sith trooper to try and sneak in for a quick drink while I'm out on patrol. You can come back after your shift if you want. Just remember our rule. Don't cause any trouble in JVR's cantina. You leave your problems and your attitude at the door.
So you have to do the same thing you do for the other cantina and take off the armor.
Yep, we'll do that now.
If you really want, you can try to get rid of the armor for the papers, but honestly, it's fine. No, the military suit. Yep.
What?
Now you're just dudes.
It's pretty interesting cheesing the dueling area as level 2. Yes, Sturmrat, I remember doing that a lot. It's kind of a pain.
Go away.
Oh, I do like how they build up this guy.
They do.
And then he just gets, yeah. Then
what happens? What happens
It's
to him?
Kellanord.
One.
He dies is what happens to him.
One, what that mean? You be funny.
Two. Three.
No.
Good.
Go away.
Or
Sorry about the Velcros. Nice work. Come on, Cal. Let's see what you got. That's a bad idea. I'll be going now. He'll fucking instantly eat
So
you.
he showed you in his initial playthrough. Not Canderous. You don't meet him yet. Callow goes through the same thing that the Volkers just did, and then he shoots you, and then you die.
Yep. 1, 2,
3.
I told you to leave
And then you
me
just die.
alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Little girl should not be in a bar. This is no place for little girl. If little girl's smart, she run away. Home now.
Who you calling little girl, Tuba Face?
Little girl needs lesson in manners.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar,
Calm down, vet.
I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Same voice actors. But I'm busy, they just brought the food. I appreciate him right now. He's like, bro, I'm eating.
You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Walk.
We want no trouble with you, Wookie. Our problem is with you, little girl. Are we killing the jailbait? Says Left Rock. We can't do that yet.
For $1.
That's later.
Much later.
That's the ending of the game.
Oh, hold on. Almost the ending of the game.
Almost. It's like the big ending arc.
It's the,
Look, good
it's
luck
the
to
area
you, big
before,
friend.
it's the area before the ending of the game. Oh, hey. No. Save. Chat deserves this. Save the game.
You mean catch up? He's like, eh.
Now talk to the dancing instructor. It's either him or her.
Can't you see I'm auditioning? This is my shot at the big time. I can't risk screwing that up by talking to you. Oh, what's the use? There's no way Bib's gonna hire me unless he gets a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe we should give up.
Bib, why are you doing this, Bib? Why are you not letting her pursue her dreams, Bib?
Why don't you have a partner? My last partner left me. She was always trying to upstage me, even though it was obvious I had 10 times her talent. When I finally told her that, she stormed off. I guess the truth hurts. My partner before that was even worse. If I wasn't tripping over his staggering feet, I was ducking under his flailing arms. I ditched him after less than a week. Maybe I could be your partner. I'll partner up with you for a price.
No, I'm gonna say there's a funnier one.
Damn. I admit I'm getting desperate. I'd hate to blow this audition, but I don't know if I'm ready to just pair up with a random passerby. How do I know? Persuade, how hard can it be? I'm good enough to get you through the audition. What other choice do you have? Well, you do have that certain look about you, confidence of movement. I guess you'll have to do. I'm warning you, don't screw this up.
So chat. There's some things we can do, but there's one in particular I want you to vote for. We can either be nice and help her, or
okay, Lynn, you've got one more chance. I'll give you a minute to get your partner set up, and then let's see what you've got. Slimo.
I've always found the
okay, I've
shininess
got time to watch you 3 move dances. Make them count. Okay, just follow my lead. Remember, the more complicated our steps, the closer we dance, the more it'll impress Bib. But don't get too close. If you can't handle it, I'll need some clumsy opes tripping me up. Try not to screw this up for me, okay? Alright, these are the 3 options, right?
So basically, the one that I'm wanting you to wait for is near the very end, and I'll tell you this: it flat out tells you what you're going to do.
What are the 2 big decisions to?
Well, the big one happens near the end. You can screw it up earlier, but it's funnier.
Cut to the point.
So if you want to just fuck it up, you just choose the worst one.
So there's 2 outcomes, right? Worst outcome and good outcome.
Basically, there's the good outcome, which is you dance in this one. If you actually read what they say, dance very close beside her and then very close face to face. If you guys want the good one, it would be for this one. I think you can get away with just dancing beside her, and in the second one she'll say I do it a bit closer, or you can try the second one. But if chat wants the worst outcome, the best thing to do is pass all of them except the last one. That's the funniest option.
Why would you buy a Twi'lek, Blake? They're ugly creatures.
I am going to vote, and then I'm going to leave.
Chubby Bobby!
Have a good night, Bib.
But Bib, if you leave, how will you be able to judge your performance?
Oh no, my vote didn't matter.
Why? Because you voted for the wrong outcome?
It doesn't matter which outcome I voted, it wouldn't have made a difference either way looking at the results, Kyle.
Chubby Bobby!
So my vote didn't matter.
Chubby Bubby! Listen, Chubby Bubby, you need to stop being such a nihilistic little bub.
No.
No.
Remember, kids, don't vote ever. You'll never get your way. Goodbye, Kyle.
With that attitude, no one ever fucking gets anything. Fucking stupid. He's just triggered because he didn't get what he wanted. Stop talking to me. Say, Dewey makes you more credits or evil points. So fucking her up then.
Yes, but there's a funny way you can do it at the very end.
Does anybody wish to contest this then?
Any takers? Any takers?
Because currently it is now set to be evil to the ground.
No, Blake. The Twi'leks are hideous because of their giant growths growing out of their heads.
No, it's even better because actually part of their brain is in those little stems.
Yes, and that's very dumb.
I know.
Well, because the lore explanation is that the race that made them basically did that so they'd be better slaves.
They intentionally did it. But I don't remember you getting money for this. It's basically, do you want to help the Twi'lek or not?
Alright, Chatfish, it seems like no one wants to contest it, so now we shall move on. So hands will guide.
So, do the dance very close beside her.
Dance very close beside her. The dance. Very nice, then. You know your partner isn't too bad. For an amateur, okay, let's see what else you've got. Like Ben said, you're not bad for an amateur. This next dance is a little different, so watch me for the pickups and follow my lead. Wiggles.
Fist bump.
Hard hands.
So you think it would be 3, but no, not yet. 1.
1.
Yes.
Fucking fist bump.
So this is also part of the reason why I want you to wanted to wait to the final one. Okay.
One more dance to go.
If Glory says $2, where's the Gungan speech?
Kim's wanted a break.
We are gonna do it for an hour, mostly because it's very strong. We will do it every KOTOR thing.
Okay, so
I like how she does that to dance.
Yep. So, come on, show the option. there it is.
By taking a dive. Is that the one?
Yep, because that ruins her audition.
I've seen enough. Sorry, Lynn, but you're not what the Starlight Entertainers are looking for. You've got nice moves, kid, but you don't do too well with a partner.
Basically, you give her so much hope and you just take it away from her at the very end.
You did that on purpose. Nobody could be that bad as a dancer unless they are trying. You've wrecked my one shot at the big time. I'm sorry, Lynn, I did my best. Face it, you just aren't good enough to make the cut. You're right, I ruined your audition on purpose. Damn you and your big flapping feet. Bib, wait. Let me try again, Bib. I can get another partner. A good partner, Bib.
What? You were supposed to get dark side points. Still funny.
Maybe if you lied, you got dark side points.
I don't think you would have.
Or maybe the mod cuts it out.
This is the person you go to for bounties. So those people that you murdered that said they had bounties, this is the person you talk to.
I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties available here, legal and otherwise, but they all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the hut with all the answers. Gurney said I should speak to you about the Rackle serum. You work for Davik? I need some information. Tell me more about those bounties. There are 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Selvin, and his name Bendak Starkiller. He's a famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
But not all the bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts. One's for a girl named Dia. She attacked a Holden, one of Davik's men. Another's for a man named Largo who owes Davik money. Both are dead.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
And then there's Matrick. He used to work for Davik, and then he betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all this information in your data pad.
And then you say when to collect.
How do I collect the bounty credits on these contracts? It's simple. You find people, you kill them, you tell me, I pay you, I know everything that's going on in Taris, so if you kill one of them, I'll know.
Yep, that's why it's more prudent if you're going to do these, to do them when you're up there the first time.
I've got a bounty I want to collect. A bounty? Well, human, that's it, is what I'm here for. Which bounty are you here to collect on? Dia. Too bad Dia was a nice girl, but she attacked Holden, and Holden works for Davik. That was just stupid. Here's 200 credits. That's the price for all bounties. I want 400 credits for this job. You're brave, human, to bargain with a hut, but I like you. Okay, 400 it is. You do good work, human. There's lots of bounty hunters on Taris, but most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder.
This is the one, or the hut that you can actually argue for better pay.
I've got a bounty I want to collect on. A bounty? Well, human, what is it this time? Largo. Largo should have known better than to run. Maybe now people will learn the lesson. You owe Davik money, you pay. Here's 300 credits. That's the price for all the bounties. I want 400. You're brave, human, but I like you. Here's some fucking extra money, boy. Woo! That's what he said.
There's no point asking about the serum until you have it, so I just wouldn't bother. Because he'll basically tell you what you expect. Oh, hey, I'll pay you money for it.
And we leveled up. Now, for now, we want to save the level ups, don't we?
So if you're trying to be like really, really min-maxy, you want to save as many levels for when you're done with Taris. From what I've heard, though,
so wait,
you can safely go up to level 4, quote unquote. After that,
level 4, right?
Yeah, like if you go to level 4, like you'll have abilities and you won't be completely useless.
But you'll have plenty of level ups to go to.
Yeah, you'll have
powers.
You'll have plenty level ups after. Skills.
Remember, Agent, kills for skills.
It's still really funny to me that you have stealth. And to be fair, this is partially because now you have party members, so it's not as useful. And I would just save those points. Because when you become a Jedi, that also potentially changes what tagged skills you have. Don't bother talking to him or him. Both of them are Pazak.
What is Bino talking about? OWM donates $1 and he donates another $1. Thank you for donations, Overwork Magi. That's $2.
Oh, he's referring to the art piece he wants to make.
Gotcha.
He doesn't have anything actually interesting. He's just a weird character you can talk to.
Okay. He looks pretty interesting, at least.
That's why I said it. He's a character you can talk to, but he doesn't really.
What do you want, human? You come to stare like others here on Taris? You think we are strange? I want to ask you some questions. Sorry, I want to ask you some questions. You're a freak. No, human, you are a freak. One tiny brain, 2 eyes that only see in one direction. We am the pinnacle of evolution. Doesn't cope. But I know this world, non-humans are despised, and my kind most of all. Don't argue with you, human. Not here. I want to ask you some questions. Questions? What kinds of questions? What planet are you from? You couldn't say it, and don't even have the ears for it. 2 voices create the name, and 4 ears need to hear the true sound. But your kind would call our home Sorgus, a small world far off the Parlemilian trade route. I noticed the other head doesn't say much. Nothing that you would hear, at least. Fucking derpy looking.
See what I
thing.
mean? It's like you can talk to him, but it's like you don't really get much out of him.
It's more like strange alien for strange alien's sake.
You can talk to her.
You and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Hey, we speak the same language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Taris, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How do a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends? Or WM donates another $1. Thank you for the donation.
Did he not say anything?
Yep, he just keeps doing that.
Okay.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and
I knew we could look out for each other. Give that a donation on from Slepdrock for $1. Alien literally talks out their ass.
Yep, we just like my asshole speaks. It's like, oh, okay.
We have 2 brains.
I want to ask you some questions. I'll be going now.
Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
I'm finished eating.
That's Kim's right there.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on.
5 minutes.
Kim, fat, Kim.
No need to be mad, little Discord kitten. He's like, meow.
Fat, Kim.
Besides the bounties, there's no one in here really to talk to. Like one of the other guy in Dia's quest line, which you decided to go the dark side, you could talk to him here and he would get the bounty removed, but you already collected on it, so there's kind of no point talking to him.
It's now yours.
Oh, shit, really? Like, okay.
We're gonna explode now.
Hidden back base.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulkar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
Maybe.
I got on top. I was told to speak to him. I go wherever I damn well please.
I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and
As blasters just get fired around.
Of the common code. But the days of the hidden back's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulkar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to.
Or WM does another $1. Thank you for the donation. Persuade, maybe I could get you a bribe who could get me in? Maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like either the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back.
You fucking love rock bars and fitness. So you're gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The hidden Becks are watching you.
The hidden Becks are watching you.
Did you get experience from them killing those guys?
I believe every death in the game gives you XP.
So could you just stand there and
hold it right
slowly
there. Who are you?
grind
What
experience?
is your business with Gadon?
The thing is,
there's no respawning mobs there.
Yeah, there's only so many enemies on the map, which is how they determine how much XP you will have in a
Frederick
section.
and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
All right.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
What? You have problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be
So here's the
enormous.
problem with his
Don't
plan.
fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so
Yes,
far,
exactly.
the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
I need information on the Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If
Woman.
the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I'm
working for me.
I could tell you what I know. It's not like it can do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took a prisoner.
Bastil is a slave. What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could
Good
work
job
for
saying
her.
this out loud,
Maybe she'll
Karth.
even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
There has to be some way I can help her.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose
Good.
we go
He's
about
like,
rescuing Bastila?
That's
Well, we
great.
can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big
It
season.
is funny how you can tell which characters are important by the amount of polygons on their face.
The fact they have unique character models and
Gadden
designs.
can help me with this. How do I enter the soup race?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us.
Somebody above me fell over dead. I should have flown.
Well, rip.
Rip. What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only.
Swoop race.
I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
No, her and her Wookiee.
Where can I find a mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need
Your
some
character's
way past
posture
the
is
Sith guard post
special.
in the elevator.
Oh, the tilted shoulder thing.
I've got some Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working
It's a shame if there was
now,
proper protocol,
I
those
suppose I
papers
could
would be
give them
useless
to
by
you
now.
in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
But you're not getting my disguise.
So the thing is, this is required.
Yeah, I know.
You can try to say, "Oh, I'm never giving up my disguise," but if you try to you can continue on this level, but he has to go down to the Undercity, which requires those papers.
What do you want with the Sith uniforms?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity.
Have a good one, Gino.
Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need.
Good night, Janofish.
Gino.
Okay, I'll trade the uniforms for the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, snaps his neck.
Back when I get the perspection radar.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Can you store the Sith armor just so that they can't take it from you?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter.
Apparently, there's a glitch you can use to keep one of the armors, but the thing is, you find better armor.
That's
All right.
why I did. Okay. Yeah.
Chatfish. Thank you for the donation, OWM. We're gonna wrap up the stream here, and we will be back again and tomorrow with another stream. We'll do these every Saturday as little streams. Just a little stream today, just cause should be one. But we'll be back in tomorrow with another stream. So go get yourself some bucketfish sleepies. I'm gonna go work on my game because I want to get some extra work done on it. So I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Good night, love chat fishies.
Later. Have a good night now.